Let's get it.
You talk. And then are good to go. All right. Oh yeah, we're live on both. Okay. How you doing today, Andrew? You ready for this draft right now?
Nervous, excited. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. I'm literally I don't think I've ever been so scared yet excited for a draft in my entire life.
I know. And I mean, we're both 49ers fans. This is going to be there's so many rumors
Yeah,
going right
it's
now that I'm so excited and nervous at the same time.
yeah. It seems like we basically own this draft. I mean,
No.
at least until the third pick.
Yeah.
We have continued to maybe not own the draft as far as we're winning in the draft. We've made the right picks, but as far as just controlling the media cycle,
Yeah.
it's just
I
crazy.
feel like no one cares
It's
about
crazy.
anything else except for us right now. Which I'm
Yeah,
absolutely love. I love talking about that, but oh my god, I'm so
a lot of
scared.
pressure.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, and especially with the Aaron Rodgers news that just dropped about 3-ish or so hours ago.
Where'd that even come from?
It's like a never-ending. Yeah, it's never-ending.
It went from
I mean, I guess it kind of dropped last night, but in reality, when Adam Schefter starts tweeting about it, that's what makes it real. And damn, man, it's been wild. This past month or so, since we've gotten the third pick, it's just been wild.
it's literally been a whole month of Mac Jones, and the last 2 days is just Trey Lance. Then to like 3-4 hours ago, Aaron Rodgers. Like what the?
Yeah.
Never would have expected that. Like
Yeah.
that is absolutely.
Well, it was Jimmy, then it was Deshaun, then it was
I mean, Deshaun got into the whole
Justin,
thing, so it's like
then it was Mac, and then Dre, and then Mike.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike Jones. Call him by his real name.
Michael McCorkle Jones. Oh,
Yeah, that's not.
thank you for the follow.
That's not disrespecting.
Thank you
call
for the
him.
follow, Ficus. All right, we got a new follower. We got
Appreciate
2 on a day. I don't know why the follower count doesn't update. I will change that, but all right, thank you. But yeah, this draft is going to be absolutely crazy. Honestly, doesn't really start till pick 3. Jets can potentially surprise us, but I'm honestly not expecting that.
Yeah. I was actually gonna ask
Yeah.
you right here. Do you agree with this? The worst possible scenario for Niner fans is if the Jets pick Justin Fields and we still go Mac Jones over Zach Wilson. That would
I will be
like
so pissed.
most
I
chaotic.
will be so pissed.
That would just be crazy.
You can't do
I
that.
think and no, you can't do that. You can't do that. It'd be crazy, man. Like I think that Niner fans have come to the conclusion like Justin Fields is the guy. And I think part of the reason why they came to that conclusion was we didn't feel like Zach Wilson was attainable. Like obviously we thought, he's a Jets guy. So I think if we had a shot to get him because the Jets passed up on him and we didn't draft him, oh my goodness, man. The fan base would lose their mind.
Yeah, so we are on live.
I don't know.
We are live on YouTube and Twitch right now. And on YouTube, we got your boy Josh Bongers over here rooting for Mac Jones to the Bay.
He should be asleep right now. It's too damn late in the Netherlands for him to be awake.
Oh my god, I can about this for the past month.
I know.
I will be so mad. Like I will say a bunch of stuff about him, and it's like, yeah, he can be good, but like, he's not the guy. I don't see the specialness in him that I see. Like Justin Fields, I can see him turning into something special. Trey Lance, potentially something special. Mac Jones, Kirk Cousins. Like his top end is Kirk Cousins.
I literally just told Barn I'm going to sleep. I'm done for the
for the
night.
night.
I'm tapping out. I got work too damn early in the morning to be dealing with this shit.
I will be so pissed. But as we've talking about, there's more teams going on in this draft right here. So Trevor Lawrence 1, Zach Wilson 2.
Yes.
We don't know 3. What do you think the Bengals are going to do at 5? Because there's so much Jamar Chase talk right now. That shit is it's too much for me to handle. If I were a Bengals fan, I would want somebody to protect Joe Burrow.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. You have to do that. You have to draft Penny. So I understand there's other good linemen in this draft, and like this offensive tackle draft deal, I think was 1 year. You have
Jonah Williams.
who's the guy that drafted from Bama, Jonah Williams, who he hasn't really proven himself yet, but we expect him to be at least a decent offensive pick for the Bengals. This receiver class, as deep as offensive tackle class is, this receiver class is even deeper and has even more top talent. It feels like they could probably walk away in the first round or in the second round with Terrace Marshall, similar to how they did last year with T. Higgins. With another similar field stretching, vertical playmaker.
This kind of leads me into the next question.
Don't know. It would be
another thing that I was thinking about. What name do you think is going to slip out of the first round? A name that we've been hearing in a ton of mock drafts over the past month or two that you just think maybe they didn't have good testing numbers or they're maybe just a little bit overhyped that's going to slip into round 2?
Man.
I got a couple names on my list. I think one of the receivers is going to slip out, whether it be Terrace Marshall, Rashad Bateman, or Kadarius Toney. I think one of those three does make it to the second round.
He should. Yeah, I'm kind of on that bandwagon that, after opting out this year for Gregory Rousseau, and we thought done 2 of them with the Draft Network. I think he had one with ESPN also, and they're good. He speaks very well. You could tell that, we're going to take him at his word that he really did, work hard this optimize his physical testing numbers. Was a 30-inch vert, 4.68 or 4.
He tested.
I wouldn't draft him in the first round. I think he'd be a nice second round pick. But yeah, I definitely will not take him in the first round.
Okay. Oh.
I'm watching ESPN here, and they said they got about 12 minutes
12
here.
minutes. I mean, that's 12 minutes for
We'll
5,
see.
and then the first team doesn't go on the clock until at least 5:05, 5:10.
Yeah.
All right. Because it's just, to me, I did not see anything. He needs to get out of. He's not going to return to Green Bay. Like, I text one of my friends, you know him, Ricardo. I just text him, man, Jordan Love's really QB1 now, and he just said, "Nah, man, not yet." But yeah, it's looking out. Oh, and I saw another stat: no quarterback has played in Green Bay for more than 16 years, and Aaron Rodgers just played the 16th year.
I saw that too. Yeah, that's crazy. I kind of feel like if he wanted this done, he would have demanded this a lot sooner. Rather than last second. I mean, maybe it's just like last second he tried to pressure them to do it, but I feel like this is kind of a money move for him. It's said that he wanted to get a contract extension, and I think he's kind of trying to back the Packers into a corner here. Like, give me an extension, aka give up on Jordan Love, who you just drafted a year ago, or let me go. Let me go to the Niners or the Raiders or the Broncos. Was it the Broncos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Niners, Raiders,
just
Broncos.
imagine if they had T. Higgins right now. Like Devontae Adams, T. Higgins.
Yeah.
That would have been a nice receiving core. But
yeah,
you got a backup quarterback that was actually the third string quarterback for the first half of the season. So
yeah.
And honestly, if you were them, would you have turned down the reported trade from the Niners, which was the number 3 Jimmy, I think a couple other picks for Aaron Rodgers?
No, I wouldn't have. But man, that's tough. I don't know if I would have done that, because it would have allowed Jordan Love to at least sit, a few games this year, pending Jimmy's health, and you'll be able to get him at least another, hopefully, few games, maybe a whole another year under his belt as Jimmy Garoppolo can be successful in this offense. Obviously Shanahan. So, that would have been Justin Jefferson, Devontae Adams. You got Robert Tonyan, got a few other receivers under there. Like, that would have been a nice. Good.
I don't know, man. Packers, they thought last year was their year to go to the Super Bowl. Especially Packers fans are scared right now, but it's scary because I can honestly just see Aaron Rodgers not coming back.
Feel to him, made enough money. It was another Super Bowl ring. So what the hell? He feels like he could comfortably walk away and host Jeopardy for the rest of his life, I guess.
Hey man, I watched him over those couple weeks. Looked real nice. Looked real fun. But yeah, it's interesting to see what's happening there. Let's see what else is going on right now. Do you think how deep this tackle
class? Like there's a concert.
Oh, okay.
Going.
For how deep this tackle class is, do you think there's just going to be a lot of teams taking early, or are they going to wait to take tackles in the second and third rounds?
I think the top guys, the starting from obviously Penei Sewell, Rashawn Slater, the Christian Darrisaw, Tevin Jenkins, Liam Eichenberg, those guys I think will go in the first round. There's a lot of tackle-needy teams in this draft. But I do think like the Dylan Radins, the Alex Leatherwoods, whether you see him as a tackle or a guard, those guys will probably slip. And I think that we may be even seeing some day 2 trade ups for other tackle needy teams that weren't able to address in the first round. Try to come up and grab one of those guys.
All right. Yeah. Let's see what else is there to talk about. We got 8 minutes left before the official start of the draft.
That's what it says.
Okay. Jaguars are probably gonna take their whole 10 minutes. That's gonna be real annoying.
God, you think so?
They always do it every single year. Every single year.
Oh, that's such a troll.
Yeah.
That is such a troll move.
It's Urban Meyer. Hey, we saw he doesn't make the best decisions. So, yeah. Trevor Lawrence won. What other team are you interested in watching?
I think they're a team that's on the cusp of like a playoff cusp team. Same with the Chargers. A team like the Jets, obviously we know they're the second pick, but they also have, what was it, the 19th pick, right? Is their other pick, I think? It's like teams with 2 picks,
Jets
and the Ravens were able to
pick.
get their second round
The
pick.
Jets got the 23rd.
Okay, sorry, the Jets, got the 23rd.
Washington
football team.
We don't speak about that.
In the draft, and we saw, I don't know if you saw, I'm sure, it's ridiculous to me. I don't.
Especially with Sean Payton. A lot of trade partners in the top 10 this year. You have
Are they? The Bears, I sniff around there.
I feel
You're Matt Nagy. You have to save your job.
So what? Everyone's vying for that number 7 spot though. The one right in front of the Panthers. Even though the Panthers aren't going to take. You can trade with the Panthers, hell. They got their quarterback. They got Sam Darnold. I don't think they'll double up because they're going to at least let Sam Darnold have this year, maybe beginning of next year. It's going to be. I just wanted to start. That you've seen. Packers are more open to reality. It's just all Aaron Rodgers jokes on Twitter right now. Oh yeah, you see this report? Tim Tebow getting potentially worked out by the Jaguars and potentially might be their tight end. Your audio cut out? Alright, looks like his audio cut out. So Tim Tebow, big Tim Tebow, gonna be making a comeback with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Gonna be Trevor Lawrence's safety net. Can't wait for that to happen. Alright. Just wait for him to get his audio back. And check Twitter, see if anything's happening. Ooh.
Damn, man. Oh, 4 minutes. You think they're going to go on the clock immediately?
You know this happens every year. They take the whole 10 minutes before they announce it. At least 10 minutes.
But do you think the clock will start immediately,
No.
though?
I think clock starts at like 5:04. Because it's like the introduction. It's like the game's supposed to start at 7:05, but they sing the national anthem and then they do like one more ceremonial first pitch, and then all of a sudden it's like game starts at 7:12 for baseball.
Yeah.
So I think it's gonna be one of those like, oh, welcome to the draft. This is the draft, and Roger Goodell has to come out and say his thing, and then it's saying the Jacksonville Jaguars are officially on the clock. So we're just gonna be waiting for it.
They said Kings of Leon right here? All right, I can respect that.
How you know Kings of Leon, but you barely know who Drake is?
I know this one Kings of Leon song that they're playing right now. Was it You Somebody, right?
Yeah. How do you? You don't listen to music. Did they play this at work?
Ooh, I've never heard it there.
It is a retard.
But this song, though, when it came out, it was like one of the biggest songs in the world. Come
okay.
on.
You don't. I doubt you know what Hotline Bling is.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Hotline Bling. You remember that?
No. That's Kings of Leon?
No, that's Drake.
Oh. Well, damn, dude. Like, I don't listen to Drake.
But it's like one of those songs that was so huge that like you had to at least see stuff about it. I'm pretty sure you were in high school when that song came out. Or it might have just been right out of high school. Because I think it was like 2015-ish. Maybe 2014. Let's see.
What do you think the Cowboys are going to do?
Hotline Bling 2015. I think it's smoke with Kyle Pitts, honestly. I think that's just
Well, I don't think he even gets there.
honestly not that too, but I think that's just a bunch of smoke just because that's a Jerry Jones type of pick, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm really it's certain.
God, it would be fun though. Him and that offense
They
would
already
be
got
fun.
enough receiving talent, and they can't afford to pay anybody else, any other receivers. Uh,
Jerry McCaffrey.
okay, yeah, the cap doesn't exist. The cap is a myth. That's what we're practicing under. But they have to go defense. Honestly, like we saw them play last year when Dak was there. They were averaging, I think, over like 35 points a game. It's just their defense was averaging, giving up over 45 points a game. It was atrocious. Trevon Diggs,
Yeah.
hit or miss rookie year. He had some solid play, but he also gave up a lot of bombs. I think it was almost like that Marcus Peters 8 touchdowns, 8 interceptions in his first year, kind of thing where he can. If he can even it out, it'll look good. But their safety room, not the best looking. Their front seven, Sean Lee retiring. I mean, man hasn't played a full season in like 5 years, 7 years, something like that. Like he can't do that. Jalen Smith, we see his knee injury just hampering him this much into his career after he got that second contract, which is should have seen that one coming.
Same with the other one.
Should have seen that one coming. But what's his name? Van Der Esch.
Van Der Esch.
Yeah. Their defensive line, honestly, can't name one of them. I know Taco Charlton's not there.
They drafted a second rounder last year.
Oh, big dude, inside guy.
Yeah, it was an inside D lineman. Davion Mitchell? No. Who's that's the guard from Baylor. I feel like it was Davion something though.
I don't know. I remember Tristan Hill, the guy that like rolled up on somebody with the beard. Remember the ankle roller?
Yeah, I remember that. And then, I mean, obviously they lost. Yeah, like you were talking about, Alden Smith too. They lost. So yeah, they need basically talent all over
Lost
the
into
defense.
the legal system. But
Oh.
yeah, no, Alden Smith is gone. Yeah, they have nobody of note on that defensive line. They lost good defensive linemen. Robert Quinn is solid. Honestly, Jay Ratliff is the first name that comes to my mind. If you name somebody, it's Jay Ratliff and DeMarcus Ware, and that was 2012.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what's his name is pretty good. They have right now. They're
DeMarcus Lawrence. He has had a pretty good career there.
Yeah, DeMarcus Lawrence. He's nice, but he's a one-man game.
He really is. So honestly, if they go Jalen Phillips, you have to like his medicals. You have to like his medicals, but I think he's worthy of that pick right there.
I don't know how you. I mean, if he has like still lingering issues, wouldn't they have come up at Miami, which they didn't?
I mean, we've seen Florida and California medicine practice just a little bit differently. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's not too much paying of athletes over here, as much as there is in the South region. So I think they're more willing to overlook some stuff there. Whereas UCLA's medical program is like one of the best over in California.
I will not hear Miami and Ron DeSantis slander on the show. How dare you?
My bad. He's your governor. But yeah, no, they. I think they were more willing to overlook it than UCLA is, especially Chip Kelly. Honestly, I'm a UCLA fan. I absolutely hate that Chip Kelly's there. I would have just tried to do everything I could to get out of there too.
Yeah,
he's just. There's one person of note, I guess, this year from UCLA, which is Demetric Felton, and he might not be picked until the 5th round, 6th round. Like, there's not anybody. I like him, but like he's a gadget guy more than anything. DTR, Dorian Thompson-Robinson. I honestly feel like he's getting a little wasted there, and he's not developing properly there. And Chip Kelly's just having fun and doing his own thing. He hired his friends, and it's like, okay, yeah, you can do that, but like, I don't see what he was doing at Oregon. Is like he was revolutionary. He was going to be the next guy to basically do. He was going to be the next great head coach, create the next great system. Then he goes into the league, has one good year with somebody else's team, and then once he starts putting his own fingerprints on it, absolutely ruins it. Somehow, gets hired by the San Francisco 49ers. I remember that. in the news like, oh yeah, we're drinking shakes, we're doing this, everything's to a T, we're having this many calories per day. They're tracking all our stuff, and what it turned out to be is DeForest Buckner, his rookie year, played over 1,000 snaps, and they were just running him into the ground, and they saw nothing wrong with that. And so Chip Kelly just, he never evolved from what made him good, and he got figured out, which is just. I hope he gets fired from UCLA. I will say that passionately. I hate that Chip Kelly is the coach of one of my favorite teams.
Well, he was actually both of them, which to be fair.
If Mac Jones is the pick, this will be the most mad at the 49ers. Just anything that the 49ers done has made me. It would have to be hiring Chip Kelly. I wasn't even mad at Jim Tomsula. I was like, yeah, whatever. Wasn't mad about that. It was literally just waking up to the news. Oh, Chip Kelly's the next coach of the San Francisco 49ers. It's like, okay, did you not just see him fail? Like Trent Baalke just signed his resignation letter right there with the hiring of Chip Kelly.
Well, we just saw him actually now on ESPN about to draft Trevor Lawrence.
I know.
He fell on his feet.
The Jaguar organization is not the best run organization in the league. But it's not the worst. That's the Houston Texans.
Fair. Yes, that definitely is the case.
I've never seen a team run that poorly. What, they got a preacher as their head of football operations, making all their decisions for them.
God, a cringy one too. Very cringy.
Pastor Easterby.
Yep, Jack Easterby.
Whole situation's weird.
Oh man, it's getting close. It's getting close.
I'm gonna pull up.
They took the clock off of ESPN.
Okay, I'm gonna put.
They got Booger McFarland next to Mel Kiper.
The greatest announcer of all time.
Two legends. Monday Night Football legend Booger McFarland.
And draft legend Mel Kiper Jr. He's always correct with his takes. You got to respect the man.
Yeah. I think Mel Kiper gets slandered a lot. And sometimes it's definitely worth it.
It's the Joe Buck effect. It's not horrible. It's just you notice his slip-ups.
Yeah, but like when you've been doing NFL draft,
the 80s, he wrote the book on it.
Talk and I think the 70s, 40 years. He said, having just crazy takes, so they just have him on because he's the old crazy guy. Like most of his takes align with a lot of people and tend to be right. But yeah, he does have some wild ones. He's also right sometimes. I mean, Josh Allen and Justin Herbert are two of the guys he went to bat for.
Big Chris Sims right there.
Obviously, we see them both having a lot of success.
Let's see. I'm looking for the Cowboys area in this one because one of my friends is he goes to college over in Ohio, and he's going to be at the draft today. So once they throw that Cowboys section,
nice.
I'm gonna be looking for him.
Well, it depends because the sections I'm seeing right now on ESPN, they're really small. Yeah. It looks like there's a lot more fans on the backside. So if he got into the section, that's impressive. Because
I'll text him real quick, see where he's at.
About 15 or so people. Yeah, in each section. So if that is the case, we'll almost certainly see him. So you got your UCLA rant in. Do I get to talk about Miami now? And how their program's looking up?
I mean, they'll never be Clemson, and they're still struggling to beat North Carolina. So yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead and talk about the maybe third best team. And
are you slandering Miami while being a UCLA fan?
I mean,
that's like being a Raider fan and talking smack about the Niners.
I mean, we see it all the time.
Yeah, it's very true.
Oh, my boy.
That's very true.
Oh, he's right behind.
This year. What are the Las Vegas Bruins going to do this year?
Oh, you already know. Najee Harris, first round, obviously. Him and Josh Jacobs in the same backfield. Only way that Derek Carr can make the playoffs. What were they doing? They literally tore up their whole offensive line. Offensive line. Their defense was already atrocious. Got rid of Mo Hurst. Don't understand that one. Arden Key, okay, Arden Key was like, to me, he's like Josh Sweat. He is replaceable and he's a backup kind of guy, but he can provide potential burst. I don't understand what they were doing, but now they don't have a right tackle. so they have to go that way. Unless what I think, Brandon Parker, is he your option right there? I don't think that's exactly what you want. So it's going to be Tevin Jenkins. If they do want to run it with Parker, then you got to go. If Owusu Koramoah is still there, you got to hope for that. Go linebacker, because I mean, Corey Littleton, he was supposed to be the great coverage linebacker. Don't know what happened last year. Maybe just being an Oakland Raider exposed him. I call it the Randy Moss effect. I don't know if I ever used that term with you, but once you put on that Raiders uniform, you just get your talent taken away just for a little bit. Once you sign somewhere else, you blossom again and you break records and you say, "Oh, I was here all along." But while you're with the Raiders, you just don't.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I understood that. I don't know. I think they should be seriously going after Aaron Rodgers right now. I know that defense is a massive need for them, but I still believe that quarterback is also. I don't think that Derek Carr is a Super Bowl winning quarterback. I don't think he's a Super Bowl winning playmaker. I just don't see it in him. I do not at all. And I think part of John Gruden's unwillingness to go after a quarterback, I get a quarterback heavy draft like this right here, not trying to make a move up, although having the draft capital and stuff like that to do so. I think that some of that just comes from the fact that he knows once he does that, if that fails, he would almost be like forced to leave. Yeah. Not that he'd have to, but like at that point, he'd probably be having some tough conversations with his twin brother, Mark Davis, and
Mark Davis got to be the ugliest owner. This ugliest owner across the land. Like, what is that haircut? This dude. It starts at the top. It starts at the top. Dude does not care about himself. Why does he care about the team?
Yeah, they have the same barber. This man and it's a bowl
looks
and
like
an
old 2-year-old. That's exactly what he looks like. Absolute. Like, what do you just go bald? Do something with who wears a bowl cut still, on purpose? Doesn't even have the hair for a bowl cut. That's the problem.
He's trying to be humble. That's the $1 billion bowl cut right there.
That's what money does right there. It makes you not care what the hell you look like. Like, he don't even got a hair for a bowl cut, and somehow he still does it. I don't know what the hell they're doing. It's absolutely. They have no money. He's the poorest owner in the NFL, and he looks like it. But he got money, so
yeah.
I can't hate too much. He got money.
He's modest. He's modest.
He's a nice dude when he talks. He's not a dick or anything. Like he's a cool dude, but it's just like you literally don't look like you developed after you turned 11.
If I was Mark Davis, I know that they bought a WNBA team, right?
No clue.
I'm almost positive they did. I don't know if it's in Vegas, wherever the hell it is, where it doesn't matter. Bring that to Vegas, and then also they should buy the Vegas. What is it? The Knights, right?
Yeah.
The hockey team. Dude, he should just own Vegas. That'd be pretty sick.
Warren Sharp just tweeted.
Okay, here we go. Roger Goodell and is that Joe Thomas? Looking slim.
Oh, he been looking slim.
Yeah, I know.
But while they're talking about that, I'm going to read what Warren Sharp just tweeted. Will Aaron Rodgers join these great Denver Broncos starting quarterbacks over the last 5 years? Kendall Hinton, Brett Rippon, Jeff Driscoll, 49er great and Bengal great, Drew Lock, Brandon Allen, Joe Flacco, New York Jets great, Case Keenum, Paxton Lynch, Trevor Siemian, and the great, amazing, surprised he hasn't gotten Hall of Fame consideration yet, Brock Osweiler.
Did he miss the guy that started one game,
no,
the receiver,
Kendall Hinton.
Or was he in that list? It was Hilton. Okay, I was pretty sure. Yeah, just making sure. That guy should not be forgotten.
I mean, to me, he did the most admirable job out of any of them on the list. Like, he was just thrown into a horrible situation. Like, he tried.
I don't think he completed a pass, man.
He tried.
I don't think he completed a pass.
I mean, we saw Brett Rippon almost lose to the Jets in that Thursday Night Football game, week 2 or week 3.
I'm sorry. If you throw me out there, I'm completing at least one pass.
No, you're not.
I demand
that guy proved that you can't do that.
Nah.
I don't know why
Nah,
they didn't call
hell
screens
no.
for him. Just get him get like
That's
something
what I'm
out the
doing.
backfield.
If it's the fourth quarter and I'm not completing a pass yet, I'm demanding a screen and I'm completing at least one pass. I refuse to go out there without completing a pass.
I think
The game could end. The game could end, and I would set the ball up on midfield, demand that my center come out to the field and a receiver, call hike, and complete a pass. I call that the Josh Bongers. After losing a game of catch with a flag, he demanded by himself to play around so he can get a flag.
Jeez. It's ugly. Oh. Really? I mean, I guess. Denver's not going to go after Aaron Rodgers. Just announced that. Yeah.
Really?
Let's see.
That's ridiculous.
Roger Goodell getting booed. He loved it. Love to see it. 5:15. Has the draft officially started yet or no?
No, of course not. How do you think the Browns? Where do you think they're going to go in this draft? I think they're another team.
They're an interesting team.
Obviously, they made the playoffs this year. You know, they were in like the Chargers, Dolphin spot coming into last year. Now they've made the playoffs. They got over that hump. What's going to get them over the hump of just not making the playoffs, of being a true contender? You know, are there any players that you think?
Greg Newsome Jr. out of Northwestern. I don't even know. He's a junior. Greg Newsome the second. I absolutely love him. I think Tennessee's been leaning away from taking him, as I've seen recently over the just more recent reports that they're trying to go after a receiver. I want Greg Newsome to the Browns, because the Browns, they have Denzel Ward, but he's played I think 12 games, both years so far, and then they have Terrence Mitchell as their number 2 guy. Terrence Mitchell would work much better as a number 3 guy. You work Greg Newsome into that number 2 spot, and you have 2 dangerous guys. Because I mean, they signed John Johnson. I absolutely love that signing. They have a solid linebacking core, nothing special, but I don't think you go in the first round with it. And then their defensive line, they just got Jadeveon Clowney. Potentially go another edge rusher in the second, third round, just because Clowney's not known to be the healthiest dude. But I think it comes down to their 2 choices are going to be Greg Newsome and Christian Barmore. Maybe Uzurike slips in there, but I think Barmore is the pick right there.
Man, I don't think it would happen. It would be a pretty big fall, I feel like. But if Jalen Phillips fell there, man, him and Myles Garrett with
Clowney push him inside.
With Jadeveon Clowney on the interior, that would be scary. Here we go. Jaguars on the clock. Let's get it.
Trevor Lawrence, let's get to pick 2.
Fine. I know. Like, get to it. Get to it. You know what you're doing, Urban.
Nothing left to it but to do it.
They got the Jacksonville fans in there. Good for them.
What the draft in Ohio this year? I'm freaking Cleveland. Believeland.
There's a bunch of Browns fans, a bunch of Bengals fans there.
The only thing happening in Cleveland ever. If you're from Cleveland and you're watching this, I feel sorry for you.
1-15. Who was that one win against?
Who? The Jaguars?
For the Jacksonville. Who was that against?
It had to be a trash team. Let me try to remember. Their quarterback had no arm. I think they blew it near the end too.
Yeah, I think I could have swore, I don't remember, but I could have swore they traded for a quarterback this offseason.
Okay.
I should narrow it down a little bit.
Was it? I don't think it was the Broncos, because I know the Broncos are a bad team. I'm just trying to get bad teams in my head. Because I know it's not a good one. If they would have won the Super Bowl, I would have remembered that. If they would have even made it past the second round of the playoffs, I would have remembered that.
No.
Let's check chat. Let's see if anybody's watching that knows. No, there's nobody in chat that knows either.
Oh, man. Maybe David or
I would have to ask David, just because he is. I mean, he's a Colts. The Colts. Oh, okay. He's a Colts fan. Yeah, that's the way the one win came from. Started off 1-0 on the season for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Okay, the Colts. Dang.
You know, I had the Colts, not last year, of course, but the year that Andrew Luck retired in the preseason for them, which was brutal. I actually had them that year. That was my Super Bowl team.
They just showed Andrew Luck on screen.
I see this, yeah. Trevor Lawrence, Andrew Luck. They're going through Peyton Manning, John
And
Elway.
people forget Andrew Luck, 13-3 his rookie year, went to the playoffs.
Yeah,
I don't think Trevor
was
Lawrence
great.
can do that. 6'6",
That was
213.
no, I don't think he did either. That was one of the more disappointing retirements a couple of years ago. Like just as far as any players go, for me, obviously Patrick Willis is number one. Of course, just him being my favorite player, retired young. But Andrew Luck, although I'm not a Colts fan, he's definitely he might be number two as far as
shocking.
Unfortunate.
I mean, Luke Kuechly retired like a couple weeks after that one too.
Yeah. No, I thought he retired this offseason.
Did he? I don't know. I know he's working with the Panthers right now. He's there. That's why people are leading to believe that Michael Parsons might be the pick at 8, just because Luke Kuechly is their scouting director for the Panthers, for their linebackers.
That's awesome.
But why wait more than 1 minute into this pick? Like you should already have this card printed up and typed out months ago.
We're 3.5 minutes in. Where are you at? I'm at 6:25.
Just 6:20 right now. So I'm a couple seconds. I'm with you.
Yeah. So. Yeah, we're right at the same basically.
All right, so we gonna see any girlfriends get pushed out of view of the camera this year?
Or CeeDee Lamb still has that same phone in his pocket. Hasn't taken those shorts off. Hasn't taken those dress pants off since that day.
Man. No need to look through everything. There's only one thing on TV right now. That's watching that.
Come on
I'm
now.
just ready. I need to know the Jets pick. I need to.
Come on,
and I just want to point out did you already pre-order your Mac Jones jersey number 10? I'm seeing right there.
Come on now.
V.
I feel like this is obviously not Mac Jones, but if it is, the Niners do draft him, then we can call it that. But this is my Jimmy Garoppolo jersey. For those of you who didn't see it,
okay, I'm gonna have to kick you. We're gonna have to
in memoriam. For Garoppolo. This is me giving him respects. I know he's been hated on and killed. He's my Niner fan.
He got killed by Kyle Shanahan because technically on Sunday we don't know if he's gonna be alive. That's all Kyle said.
We do not know that. That's very true. So, I just I think that Garoppolo he's caught a lot of hate this offseason, and he's a fine quarterback. It's just the injuries for me. Obviously, I think most people would agree.
He's a top. He's between 12 and 20 if we're ranking quarterbacks.
Yeah. At his best, 12, and at his worst, probably like 20. Let's be honest, 20, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, we're going to be.
Let's go a little bit lower. 20s,
yeah. I like how Kyle Shanahan was talking about it.
Okay, injuries. Real quick, before we have these guys drafted, what is your ceiling floor for
Trevor Lawrence one?
No. I mean, like, as far as the player, like, what can he be? But let's start first with, like, Trey Lance. What is his ceiling?
Trey Lance ceiling? Cam Newton.
Okay. And then floor.
Floor, I would still say... I'd say Colin Kaepernick. I still
really?
think it's successful, but... I mean, we saw Kaepernick when he was in the league. His last year wasn't the best year. Statistically, 16 touchdowns, 4 interceptions, but... a lot of that was either garbage time points or it just wasn't great football being played. But when he came onto the scene, I mean, he was using his leg like crazy. If we want to go, like, complete... I think... Okay, we'll go this way. Cam Newton is high end.
His floor is
where I expect him maybe is Colin Kaepernick. And then his absolute floor...
Yeah. For me, that's Paxton Lynch.
Inaccurate,
Right in that. Yeah, just like crazy bazooka arm. But
inaccurate.
Very inaccurate. That would be, to me, that's like his floor. What about Mac?
His ceiling is 3 for no obvious reason. His floor is 20.
But as like a player, what would you?
Yeah, my bad. Top end, Alex Smith. Between
not as good an athlete as Alex.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going Alex Smith, like 2010 to 2015.
Yeah.
So not that runner that Alex was, but he was athletic enough to get moving. I think that's his top end. Mm-hmm. Where I expect him is Kirk Cousins, and his floor, I don't know. Brady Quinn.
Whoa. Wow. Yeah. That's.
Because
What about for
his footwork has to be
old Justin?
perfect. His footwork has to be perfect in order for everything to succeed.
Yeah.
And even when we saw him in shorts throwing on air, he was missing. He missed like 4 throws at
Yes.
his second pro day. Like
Well, when you don't have the best arm, you have to overcompensate and throw your
one
whole
of them
body
was
into it. And like an MLB pitcher who doesn't have the best arm, when you have to throw as hard as you can, sometimes it's gonna be a little more
his
inaccurate.
fastball was behind. He threw, I think, out of like to the 10 deep balls that were like videoed of him throwing. I want to say like 3 of them were underthrown. I don't like that, especially when there's nobody covering anybody and there's no one rushing you. You should be able to. I'd rather you
Well, let's just be
overthrow
honest,
them.
especially because we're sick to our stomach. Because
Jimmy
we
Garoppolo
remember we see a
missing
number 10
Emmanuel Sanders in the
that
Super
jersey
Bowl.
and the playoff and the Super Bowl to lose
Oh,
us
pick
Super
is
Bowl.
in.
I mean, obviously other
I
things.
wonder where they're gonna go.
Okay,
I'm
finally,
going to be
jeez.
completely surprised. I'm calling my perfect guess is Mac Jones, number 1 overall.
Oh wow, they already put the Jets. They already put the Jets on the clock.
Oh yeah, the picks in. You just gotta wait for him to go at it. And there's the Peyton Manning comparisons, of course. I didn't know Peyton wore number 16 in Tennessee.
Okay, when inevitably Trevor Lawrence has a tough first year, because he will. I mean, Jacksonville's a pretty bad team. Are we going to start having to put out fires as far as people calling?
No, I don't.
Like,
I
how
don't
dare
think
you guys
they'll
call him the next
blame
this
him.
and next that.
Because remember, Peyton Manning went 3-13
Okay.
his first year. He led the league in picks.
That's what I was going to say. I agree. I completely agree with that. But you know how, and obviously we're talking about Twitter, which is where a lot of sports talk goes on. You know how Twitter will get, man. They will be calling
yeah.
for his head. Like
The day
they're
he throws-
expecting.
His
John
first
Elway.
pick, if it's in the first game on the first drive, it's over. It's over. There's going to be people turning against him.
I kind of feel like if I
So there's going to be people turning against him no matter what. There's people probably already rooting against him that are Jaguars fans.
Yeah, there are some of those fans that, like, you're spiteful almost. You just root against your own team, kind of like Grant Cohen,
You gotta love
Matt
Grant.
Miller.
You gotta love
Niner
Grant.
fans, but are they really?
You gotta love Grant.
Huh?
Man, just needs.
Yeah. There we go. It was big. This is huge.
Boo. There we go. There it is.
There it is.
Man, no, is there any
Trevor.
black people there? Oh no, there's 2.
No.
There's 2.
Yep. You guys in the corner right there. You see him?
Okay.
You see them two in the corner right
Clap
there?
it up, Trevor. Clap it up. There you go. Man, his girl's tall.
Damn! Look at that leopard. Look at that leopard print jacket right there. Doing in the middle of the couch.
Out right now. Look at that. Ooh. Is that her brother or the sister? I think brother.
With the jacket.
Yeah, a beard.
It's the brother. Or that sister got a mean
Yeah.
beard. Better than mine.
Oh, my man hugging everywhere. He said,
Yeah,
you
it's good.
get COVID, you get COVID.
Yeah, that guy got a Jacksonville shirt on
Bro,
too.
they
He
already
already
been,
knew.
there were reports that he
Yeah.
had the playbook already.
That's fair.
I mean,
I kind of feel like if you have the first pick of the draft, I think you should be able to do that.
It's a little bit of team.
I'm okay with that. You sucked so bad that you earned that pick. You should also be able to get a little bit.
Guess. Let's see.
It's kind of like in college football recruiting. The guys that aren't able to get to campus for spring, you get them the playbook anyways for when they get it for summer. They know already.
All right, so Sam Darnold got traded. Is now a Carolina Panther. New York. Oh, Zach Wilson's already getting hugged.
Oh, is
His
he?
mom's already hugging him.
Oh, okay, so he must have got off the phone right there. Or is that his?
That might be his. Nah, look at his mom. Nah, look at the neck. Always tell by the neck. Hey,
Whoa,
bro, that's
how
just
dare
facts.
you.
It's just fact. It's
That
just
is
facts.
rude.
It's facts. That's how you know. You can just. He always tells somebody hey by the
What?
neck.
Damn. Did you just say her
I
neck
didn't
looked
say
like a
that. I
Thanksgiving
didn't say
turkey right
that.
now?
I just think if you pull it a little
Holy-
bit, it's not springing back together as fast. But you can always tell neck and hands.
Holy.
They do not lie.
Damn.
It's
That's
facts.
cold.
Yeah, but they already got all the Zach Wilson graphics going. It has to be him. 6'2".
Yeah, they must know.
Not. I think a lot more people need to question some of his decision making, and he needs to change it a little bit once he gets into the league. Because there's gonna be some throws that he can't make. Because I mean, as well as his arm is, it's not elite. It's not that Patrick Mahomes just springboard and it's just it pops off. Like it's good, it's really good, but I don't think he's gonna be able to fit it into every window that he wants, which might lead to a lot of interceptions in his first year.
Yeah, and all of these guys, and nobody is perfect. Not even the tall dude who just got picked last. I mean, we talk about how we don't want Mac Jones, and and that's more of a value thing I think for us. But like, it's possible. I would say unlikely, but it's possible that he is the best quarterback in the draft. Who knows? It's nobody is a guarantee. Not Zach Wilson, who had one good year in college. Not Trevor Lawrence, who had 3 good years in college and a natty under his belt. But I think we do have to not act like these guys are going to come in and be Tom Brady, Peyton Manning,
Justin
Patrick
Herbert.
Mahomes off the jump. And none of those guys were like that. Yeah, I mean, Justin Herbert's the guy. Okay, to be fair, he was literally that guy after that. But it's just rare. That just doesn't ever happen. So let's give these guys a chance. Jets, why are we taking this long?
Saying, like, you knew who the first pick was. You should have the second pick ready. Robert Saleh, what are you doing?
Like when the Atlanta Falcons, when they take a while, I get it. They have a little bit to think about. When it gets to the teams later, fine. We don't know what's going to happen. But these two teams, it should have been immediate.
All right. I got more comps for Mac Jones. So I'll wait for him to get picked to get all of them. Okay, but, sure. We got Chad Pennington. That's a big one.
Well, I mean,
I'll wait for him to get picked. So I'll go into more then. I'll go into more then. When he gets picked, I don't want to speculate anything.
Mike Jones.
He should honestly just go by Mike Jones, honestly. Yeah.
That's such a better name.
My name's Mac. Oh, nice to meet you, Mac. I'm Nick. We have a meeting later.
You can't be back. But Mike? He'd have a higher draft stock than mine if his name was Mike.
That's his middle name. Like, I understand if it is a nickname. That's why he goes by Mac. And maybe I don't know, his dad might be named Michael. I don't know. But, they need to do their pick already.
Look at this, dude. Okay, look at this throw right here. I know it's a pro day, but damn, son.
Justin Fields hit the throw in his pro day, and it looked just a little bit... See, this looks so natural. When Justin Fields did it, it did look a little bit more like he was forcing it.
Yeah.
They're comparing Zach Wilson to Aaron Rodgers, so you can't do that.
Yeah. And the difference between those two throws is Aaron Rodgers has Khalil Mack breathing down his neck.
And look at the flick of the wrist.
It's so different.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Like, Zach Wilson did have to step into that a little bit.
Here we go. There he is. Jimmy GQ.
QB1.
Again, look at that. He has a clean pocket.
And look, there's going to be nobody. There's going to be a wide open receiver. And no one. Look, there's no one bearing down on him right now. Wide open.
Yeah, it's fun. The pick is in. Niners are on the clock. It's official. Let's get it.
Check Twitter. See if they announced it there already.
Nah.
I'm going to just double check it.
I was staying off of that. All right, check it. I'm so nervous, man. I'm so nervous.
Zach Wilson. Matt Mayoka tweeted Zach Wilson will not be the 49ers quarterback.
Oh, yeah. They said it's been a foregone conclusion for quite some time. Damn.
I mean, Zach Wilson looked like he getting ready to go to the homecoming dance. My guy look young. But we will wait for this 49ers pick right now. This will make or break how I feel for the rest of the week. The rest of the draft.
Sheesh.
This is,
I mean, not even just that though. That's the thing. Like it could literally just like for
There
a
it
couple
goes.
years at
There you
least,
go.
right? It would take Mac Jones doing some pretty special things. Sorry, Mike Jones doing a lot of special things.
They
truly
better put
believe in this
Jones on camera just so I can see him not receive a phone call. That's how much I want to see this man just not be a 49er. I'm ready to see his failures already. Zach Wilson, oh my guy, retie that tie. 9 or 7 minutes, man. 7 minutes. Worst case scenario. Who? Mac Jones. Who else? It's between Mac Jones, Trey Lance, and Justin Fields. What do you think are the odds of each of those guys getting taken? We got 2 viewers. It's fine. He can come in.
I just couldn't have him spoiling the pick. If it's Justin Fields and he screams, I'll be fucking pissed. Shut your.
Sit down. Tell him to sit on the bed. Tell him to sit on the bed. You don't even watch football.
Sit down.
You got
6 minutes.
Watch
Sit down. You
football.
don't need your phone.
Quarterback.
I'm gonna record it. Chill out.
It's getting recorded live. This is on YouTube and on Twitch.
Yeah, you're live on
and
YouTube.
Twitch. 6 minutes.
Come on, man.
It has to be Justin Fields or Trey Lance. It has to be.
My
It
heart is
has
hurting
to
right
be.
now. My heart is hurting right now, dog.
It has to be.
Goodness gracious. I can't even
It
with
has
this.
to be. That's all. I will not believe it's Mac Jones until I hear out of Roger Goodell's mouth that Mac Jones is the selection. There's no way.
If I see a video of Mac Jones crying and hugging people, that'll make me so sad. I know it sucks. Like this is his big moment in life, but like
This man has enemies already. This man,
I know,
he has
it's
so many
so
people
sad,
rooting
but
against his interests
like-
already.
I know. This is the thing. If we pass up on him, he goes to the Bears. I'll root for him. I'll
It's
root
not
for him,
my team.
please.
It's not my team. Everybody wants
not me.
Mac Jones to the Niners just to make fun of Mac Jones going to the
Like-
49ers.
Kyle,
That's the only reason.
Oh my god, I'm literally nervous laughing right now. I don't even know. I literally can't do it, man. I can't do it. We believe in Kyle Shanahan, the play caller. Make us believe in Kyle Shanahan, the evaluator,
Decision maker.
the decision maker.
We've seen
Come on,
him
dog.
his first couple of years. His decision making wasn't the best when he was coaching. Misusing time in the Super Bowl, misusing timeouts.
Who's that? Oh, that was. I thought that was Mike. I thought that was Mike Jones's family.
I think it was Zach
I was
Wilson.
about to go crazy.
Oh, the Niners. That's the Jets war room. Okay, that's the Jets war room.
Wait, if you check Twitter though, don't tell me who the pick is. Let me. I want to hear it from Goodell's
I
mouth.
will wait for Goodell to say the pick.
Okay, yeah. Because I stayed off of Twitter just for this pick. I don't care about any other pick. I got to be honest. All 31 NFL teams, any fans that aren't here of any of the NFL teams, I give a damn about your team. I root against them every single week of the NFL season, and especially twice as much when you're facing my team.
We're gonna have to ban. But Josh, if you keep saying Matt Jones, we're gonna ban you. We can't have any of that negative speak right now. We gotta be focused. Only good energy. Only good energy right now. We'll be rooting for Tevin Jenkins to the Raiders later.
Come on, Niners.
3.5 minutes.
Of course they're waiting. They're gonna string this out as long as they can.
I'm getting so nervous.
That's so many picks. That's so many picks for Mike Jones. It can't be.
Okay. They're showing the 49ers war room. They're clapping.
Shanahan right there.
All right, let's see if they're gonna show somebody else.
I don't see any smiling faces.
Whose
from these
camera
guys.
do they go to?
All I recognize is Shanahan. That's it.
And Lynch was in there.
Oh yeah, I saw one. He was standing up.
Is Adam Peters still there? I don't know exactly what he looks like.
I did not see him. I know he's younger, but middle-aged white dude, you know. One thing I did like about this pick right here, they have not shown any highlights of any of the quarterbacks. Where like, you know, for the Jets pick, they showed Zach Wilson the whole time. Like we kind of knew. Same, obviously, Trevor. So there's Mike. He's sitting down. He don't know yet. He ain't the guy.
2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. It can't be Mac Jones.
Damn.
Oh, who is that?
That's Justin.
That's Mac Jones. He wasn't receiving the call. He wasn't smiling. Justin Fields on his phone. Justin Fields on his phone. Mac Jones sitting there.
Is he? Was Justin Fields on his phone?
Yeah, he just picked up his phone. He was scrolling. It didn't look like he was answering anything.
Hey, they didn't show Trey Lance, dog.
They didn't. They showed Mac Jones sitting there. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Here we go. Here's highlights of Mike.
Let me fix your screen real quick. There we
go. There he is. Pressure in the face. Okay.
Why are we showing Mac Jones? Why are we showing Mac Jones?
Well, also, why'd they show him? Like, can you at least make me feel good if they do pick him and show him do something good? Can you?
They showed him get sacked.
Make him look good. You guys made Zach Wilson and Trevor Lawrence look good.
Is it somebody else's highlight pick?
All right, Booger, get off the damn screen.
So we're just watching other highlight tapes. Imagine you're getting drafted and those are the video that they show of you getting sacked.
Twice. Like, looking really bad and unathletic. Damn. So not only are y'all going to have us draft Mike Jones, you're going to show his worst plays in college football?
Bro,
I
would be so mad. You worked all your life for the draft. All your life to get drafted by a team.
Yeah.
The 2 clips that they show where you potentially go, you're getting sacked because you're not looking as mobile as these other dudes. Not even you making a good throw.
Louis Riddick is saying it's Trey.
I like that. I'd rather hear that.
We still have not seen a picture of Trey Lance.
Thank you, Stace, for the follow. We like that. We like that.
What?
Thank you, Stace, for the follow. All right. It can't be Mac Jones. It just can't.
Stop calling him Mac.
Mike Jones.
If he was to
Michael
San Francisco,
McCorkle Jones.
Until then, I'm calling
McCorkle
him by his first name. You don't get no damn nickname. We gave our last quarterback a nickname, and look what it got us.
Faithful.
Missed half the games he was supposed to start. Here it is. Oh my God. I'm gonna turn the volume a little bit. Yeah. It might get a little bit loud. I literally have to hear this stuff. I'm standing up. Hang on a second.
I'm so nervous right now. I'm so nervous right now.
Let's go! Let's go!
You love to see it. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see that. You do. You really do. It's amazing. Hey.
Kyle Shanahan knows what's good.
No more Mac. No Mac in the Bay. No Mac in the Bay.
Where you at?
Oh. I need to see. I want to watch Mac Jones wallow in defeat. I need a camera on him right now too. Come on. Okay, we got Andrew off camera now.
I'm sorry, I dropped the camera.
Now we're
you can hear me still.
I'm just seeing the Skype screen now.
Hold up a second.
All right, we're changing it to just my screen. Just my screen. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Only 318 pass attempts. A very raw prospect, but a lot of the stuff that he did will incorporate extremely well into a Kyle Shanahan offense. Get Andrew back up in here. I mean, yes. He was under center, made his own calls, called out he called out linebackers, called his own protections, called his own plays. I love the move, especially because you do have Jimmy Garoppolo. This points to me that Jimmy Garoppolo will stay on the 49ers, just because I don't think you can expect Trey Lance to start in training camp and maybe week 4. I'm just waiting for Jimmy to get hurt, honestly, now. Throw Trey Lance out there. Let's go. Trey Lance, honestly, will be Cam Newton. I'll just say it now. A little bit of accuracy issues, but he'll be solid. Oh, my goodness.
TV real quick.
Oh,
it's a little bit loud.
Good. They just released so
That is
many
like
49ers fans right now.
Yeah, I know, dude.
'Cause-
Look, the pressure's gone. Now I can move on. Let's see what the Falcons. What are the Falcons going to do here? They're going to. Man, could you? Is this the first trade right here? You think so for Justin Fields?
I don't think so.
Nah. Damn, where's it going to be? Because we know.
I think the
For
Lions.
sure, since he's not trading, we know that. We know the Dolphins aren't going to trade. So yeah, I mean, Lions would make the next. Ooh!
Ooh.
Look at my quarterback right there.
That's my QB. That's my QB right there.
That's my quarterback. Give that TO.
Look at that. Look at that high point. George Kittle.
It feels so good.
That's the future.
Oh, what a relief that is, man.
My guy does have bust potential, but
Of course he does.
all of them have bust potential, but he has a little bit more risk.
Mike Jones, straight up, best of luck to you.
Are you
I
literally
really
just
do.
going to keep calling him Mike Jones?
Huh? Yeah, Mike. I really do root for you, but I couldn't stand seeing all these people talk about how Kyle Shanahan is married to one style of quarterback. No, he's not. He's the most innovative offensive play call in the league. You think he's married to one style of quarterback? Are you serious? Really?
That's the biggest thing. I mean, we've had this conversation before. He created a whole offense for Robert Griffin III. They succeeded.
Yes.
He had, before Jerick McKinnon got hurt after they signed a big contract for him, he created a whole offense designed around Jerick McKinnon.
Exactly, dude. Like, enough of this. And now it should stop. We should hear no more of he's married to just this one style of quarterback. They can't move. They got to be white. They have to be athletic, or they have to be smart. You know, they have to be able to be accurate all the time. Yeah, no, he likes those things. But what did he say in the press conference after Josh Allen beat us? Biggest, strongest, fastest.
Josh Allen.
Biggest arm. What did he say last week? He said Drew Brees with Lamar Jackson. And maybe that's not what Trey Lance is yet, but
He has potential
it's nice
for
to
that.
see that Kyle Shanahan saw the potential in that. Man,
I'm pumped. My boy's about to be. Oh, it's almost. He's about to turn 21 in a couple days.
yeah. Oh man,
Yeah. I mean,
is Kyle Pitts going to get taken in the top 5 right now? Are we going to get what? This is the first top 5 tight end since VD, right? Top 5, not top 10.
Was 5. Was he 5 or 6? I thought he was 6.
Ooh, he might have been 6. Was Kellen Winslow Jr. Was he a top 10 pick? I mean, obviously, we've had TJ Hawkinson. I think Eric Ebron was also a top 10 pick.
You can't forget the GOAT, Brandon Pettigrew.
Yucky. Man, the Falcons, I kind of feel like they should draft Jamar Chase. If they're seriously going to offload
I would
Julio
get
Jones.
Jamar Chase. I'd rather take a wide receiver that I
would-
believe can succeed. Do you agree with the comps that him compared to Andre Johnson?
Who, Jamar
Yeah.
Chase?
Another Miami.
I don't think Andre Johnson was as athletic, but as a former Cane, of course, Andre Johnson. As far as being aggressive when the ball's in the air and going and getting it, I do like that comp. I think Jamar Chase is really good with the ball in his hands also. And yeah, he's a better athlete as far as testing goes. You know, I think he ran a 4.39, so even say that's like a 4.43, 4.42, whatever. You know, that's plenty enough speed. I don't know. It's tough. Let's see though. The pick is in for the Falcons.
It has to be Kyle Pitts and Jamar Chase. Do you think they go Peninsula?
Has to be, yeah.
I mean, well, they missed on. They kind of whipped on Caleb McGarry. On both of their picks that they made, they kind of whiffed on them. A couple years ago when they tried to upgrade their offensive line.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst pick. I always like drafting offensive linemen. Like in the moment, it's boring. Like when the Niners drafted McGlinchey a couple years ago, boring. Even defensive lineman is boring. Sometimes the draft.
Yeah, I love. Adam Schefter reports it, so you know it's fact. 49ers did not tell
How are you gonna stop Julio, Kyle
Calvin
Pitts,
Ridley,
Calvin Ridley, and you can't forget Russell Gage?
and Austin Hooper.
I know you like him.
I do like Russell Gage. The third option who worked really well, and even when Julio was missing games, the Calvin was missing games, he'd be the solid number 2 option. I absolutely love that. I just don't think that offense was a priority for them.
This is early for me.
I don't think I agree with the selection. I think he has a top 10 talent. But if I were Atlanta, the offense wasn't the problem last year. It was the defense.
Look at this. Tyson Campbell, 1-on-1 right here with him.
Tyson Campbell is
Awesome.
honestly one of my favorite
One thing
day 2 guys.
Yes, I think one thing that will be big for Atlanta Falcons drafting Kyle Pitts here is Julio Jones does not score touchdowns. We know that. Like that's one of the
they
things
just cover it. They
as
double,
big
triple
as,
cover
as
it.
physical as he. Yeah, he's just had a lot of trouble. I mean, he has plenty of catches, a lot of yards throughout his career, but touchdowns are something that's been hard to come by. That's kind of Kyle Pitts' specialty, is just getting into the end zone. You know, it wouldn't be crazy to see him have double-digit touchdowns in his first year because he won't be the first, person the defense is looking to stop. Most of the time, we'll probably be looking, second, maybe even third in some games. Calvin's so nice, like he doesn't have a lot of pressure with the number one receiver, and that's a good job right there. That's a good job. We saw Jonnu Smith work well last year in Arthur Smith's offense for the Titans, so. I didn't like Kyle Pitts being a top 5 picks.
You don't like him getting selected over Ja'Marr Chase.
I don't. Yeah, I just don't like him getting selected over Ja'Marr Chase. But
you understand it.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I mean, the dude freak athleticism. Like he has his high end is Calvin Johnson. That's his absolute high end. I don't think he'll reach that. I think Darren Waller is a good like comp for him. That's what he can be. And his low end. I mean, you don't see too many people built like him fail at the tight end position because they're usually wide receivers. Kelvin Benjamin, that's his low end.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Kelvin Benjamin's fair. He's just such a better athlete than Kelvin Benjamin.
Actually cares about his body.
Yeah, I don't know if I kind of see Antonio Gates, but obviously just more athletic Antonio Gates as his high end. I like Darren Waller more of like after the catch, kind of more of a receiver. I think his play style is more of a receiver.
It's just off the charts.
Yeah.
Whereas Kyle Pitts right here, you said it. He's literally a touchdown machine. You kind of just throw it up to him and he goes and gets it, and he beats it. Like, who you put on him? There's not many people built to cover him.
I think the only person who did well covering him was Jamin Davis, and that's one of the reasons why he's kind of flown up draft boards.
And that dude's a 6'4", about 225, 230.
Yeah, we saw J.C. Horn get slapped around, and he did his fair share of being physical and trying. But Kyle Pitts is huge. We saw Tyson Campbell, who's a 6'2", 6'3", 4.3 running corner. We just saw the first clip was him getting jumped over. It's like this guy's built different, I don't think he has a basketball background. I maybe played
in high school
as a kid.
Some of these guys played in high school.
Yeah. Definitely some of them have. I mean, you're saying that because he.
He's a tall black guy that's very athletic. I doubt he only played football. I highly doubt he only played football.
Completely.
A lot of these athletes that get it to this stage, they played multiple sports growing up. I'm a big just
absolutely.
On the side of playing multiple sports and not specializing kids from such a young age.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we know Mike Jones, tennis, Justin Fields.
He played tennis?
Baseball.
I think it was Tyler Shelvin. Was Tyler Shelvin or like Levi Wuzurike, baseball player? Yeah.
Okay, it can't be Tyler Shelvin. He's like 360.
I swear.
There's no way.
I'll look it up real quick.
Tommy Togiai or something. J2 Fele. Marvin Wilson, I feel like he's a little too big. I don't know if he can move that well. Dude, Tyler Shelvin's giant. I am a sucker for players like Tyler Shelvin, though. Massive nose tackles. I think growing up, the Niners played so much 3-4 defense, and they had some decent nose tackles. I feel like I like those guys that just anchor down. He's gonna be a nice pick day, probably late to mid day 2 for somebody for sure. Bengals. I mean. I feel like obviously so we'll probably get back to it right now, but for the Dolphins here, either way you're kind of happy, right? If the Bengals draft Penei Sewell here, you get Tua Tagovailoa, a number 1 option at receiver, and then of course if Cincy drafts Ja'Marr Chase, then you get Tua a really good offensive tackle. I know he probably won't be playing right tackle, but still, you need 2 good tackles in the NFL these days. Yeah, either way, whatever. I mean, I'm sure they can kind of be interchangeable. Dolphins, they just traded Eric Flowers, right? That's former Kane to the Washington football team. Got myself
claim
there.
Eric Flowers?
I mean, he's a Kane, so I will claim him. That because that's where he went. Out of respect. You want to claim Josh Rosen? Probably not, right? But he went to UCLA, so you got to. Pick is in. Let's get it,
I
ESPN.
got to show these Subway commercials. Come on now.
Here, Subway, I'm watching Hideki Matsuyama right here, winning the Masters.
I'm watching.
And then Big Francis and Ngannou.
Adam Thielen commercials. I'm on my phone though.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the ESPN broadcast. I should go to the ABC. They probably got Todd McShay over there.
Kyle Pitts is the highest drafted tight end since of all time. The only other two were Riley Odoms and Mike Ditka at the number 5 overall pick.
Mike Ditka.
So yeah, Vernon Davis probably number 6.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mike Ditka, man.
I saw the Bengals pick.
What?
Yeah, I saw the pick.
Pigs in?
On Twitter.
John, I don't.
That was from My Sports Update.
Well, I mean, Joe Burrow, if he were to get hurt this year, 1, Zach Taylor's gone. 2, it's got to be kind of a look in the mirror moment for Joe Burrow and that organization in general to let him have this much say in a pick. I understand he's your number one, your quarterback, your number one guy, the face of your franchise, but man, that's scary. I don't know. I don't like that. As deep as this class is, like,
I think you should get a top of the line elite athlete to protect you.
I know, man. It's like you drafted T. Higgins, and you have
Tyler Boyd. You have two.
Tyler receiver.
You have 2 1,000-yard receivers already.
Tyler Boyd,
I don't understand the reason. I don't understand the reasoning for him.
Really
As number 5 too.
Yeah, I get it. We saw the Cowboys last year have a lot of success with 3 receivers, but it's exciting for the fan base. They're
there's
going to
something
love
on Twitter that I've pointed this out to you before. Whenever there's a black quarterback, they always get comped to other black quarterbacks for some reason. And Matt Miller just fell victim to that right now. His scouting report for Trey Lance, shades of Steve McNair and Dak Prescott. And there has to be the comp of Colin Kaepernick in there somewhere. You can agree with it. I gotta
be honest, yeah. I kind of like it.
But you just never see a black quarterback compared to a white guy.
I think it's because, and being black, we can openly speak about this a lot easier. I think it's because a lot of black quarterbacks don't play like white quarterbacks, and I think part of that is that a lot of the white quarterbacks can't play like the black quarterbacks.
What do you mean?
You're seeing a little bit more. Trevor Lawrence got wheels. Zach Wilson can run a little bit.
Josh Allen's Cam Newton.
I think even I was going to say Josh Allen and Justin Herbert. Even they're. I think they're getting closer. We're starting to blend together. I would say Trey Lance is like his top end is Josh Allen to me. So that'd be my personal choice. But a mix of Steve McNair and Donovan McNabb, I can see. Or of you said it's Donovan McNabb
and Dak.
Dak, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that.
They really took Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
It's not a bad pick, but it's just like
top corners last year. I know it's just there's so many good receivers. Could you have got in the next round? Could you have left with Elijah Moore?
Honestly, do you need a number 1 there? Because I think Tyler Boyd is a number 2. I think T. Higgins can step into that AJ Green role. Because AJ Green, we saw him regress from that last year. He was barely on the field. He hasn't played well. He wasn't even on the field the year before. He's not necessary to that offense. And yeah, he did have 100+ targets last year, which have to go to someone. But I'd rather draft, like, as you said, like Elijah Moore, De'Ami Brown in like the early part of the day 2.
Yeah, dude, that'd make a lot more sense to me. Or like we were even talking about, Terrace Marshall has a medical issue. It came out late. Him, Azeez Ojulari, and I believe there was one more guy who I can't think of at this moment, but they all had medical issues. That's a guy that could possibly be there, and that's also one of Joe Burrow's old teammates. I'm sure he would tell you he trusts. Now, this guy was. If he would have came out last year, he would have been the first receiver taken in another deep receiving class. So it's I'm sure it's going to look good. It's just I hope for Joe Burrow's sake we don't have another Andrew Luck like situation. It sucked to see Andrew Luck retire so early, and it would really suck to also see
because of
someone like Joe Burrow. He's only had one ACL injury though, so let's not panic too much. Obviously, we saw Deshaun Watson. Didn't he tear his ACL in his first year?
That was a non-contact one though.
And he got hurt. Yeah, he got hurt in college too. So, yeah, it's more than just the injury to me for Joe Burrow. It was like the constantly getting beaten up.
It was Zach Taylor's
play
calling. He would have called these long developing routes, which they wouldn't be able to get them because 2.5 seconds into the play, Joe Burrow's running for his life.
Yeah.
But Jamar Chase wore black and orange shoes to the draft, so it seems like he might have known before we all did.
Oh wow. Yeah, it makes you wonder how much of an idea, how much power Joe Burrow had in making that pick. They said AJ Brown. That's his comp.
It's because he's a physical receiver and he's young. That's the only reason. I don't absolutely hate it, but I think he's a little bit better of an athlete. Cause I don't think. Me too. I think he can be a one. I don't know if AJ Brown can be a true one. I think he can be a complimentary one where it's like you have a solid number 2.
Dolphins made the pick.
I love to see it. You really do. Dolphins know what they're doing.
I mean, it was easy for them, and they still done.
All right, who would be?
Or are they going to shock us all and take Jalen Waddle right now?
Waddle's a surprise.
And we're Devonta, I guess.
How much do you think Devonta Smith weighing 166 pounds hurts him?
To me, it doesn't at all. If he played in the ACC, if he played in the MAC, okay, maybe it would hurt him a little bit because he's not facing the biggest physical corners. But he did. He didn't. He played in the SEC.
Where NFL players play.
Yeah, that's where the NFL players come from. He also faced Ohio State at least twice in his career? For sure once.
Made Sean Wade question
their
his
cornerback
position.
Factor. Yeah.
They made Sean Wade question their position. Sean Wade's a safety now.
He faced the best corners. These guys are the ones going to be starting in the NFL. And in practice, who was he going up against? Patrick Surtain? I don't know. Just another good Trevon Diggs, last year first-round pick. That's the guys he went up against.
Were they first or second?
And we know at Bama they're competing like that.
Yeah, they are.
So I don't think it would. And if you're trying to project an injury on him, we can do that for all these guys then. I don't think it'd be fair to just put that on.
I wouldn't say him. I think the higher risk injury goes to the medical guys already. I think he will be an outlier.
Yeah, and I think also he doesn't play like, for instance, Rondale Moore, who I love in this draft. His style of play is injury prone. Same with like Deebo Samuel, where they don't shy away from contact. They almost invite it and enjoy it, and it's like that's fine, guys, but that doesn't lead to a long career. Where Devonta Smith is a lot better at avoiding,
gets out of bounds.
Not getting.
It's like Lamar Jackson. Like he just finds a way to get out of bounds and just slip out of the way, just not to take a huge hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that we've seen
I don't know.
a couple quarterbacks go, though, how far did Justin Fields slide? And how shocked would you be if Mac Jones is taken before Justin Fields? Because that's how a lot of people are talking. A lot of people have Mac Jones ranked higher than Justin Fields on their boards.
I'd be floored. If the Niners did it, I would have been floored. And if,
To me, I don't think Mac Jones has another team that'll pick him until Washington.
Patriots.
I think the Patriots would take Justin Fields first. I think that.
I do. I don't think Justin Fields.
I don't either. I think Patriots trade up.
I expect to see a trade or one of these teams. Like if he gets to Carolina, how does Carolina not just say, "Oh, we like Sam Darnold, but this guy is too talented."
And then if Sam Darnold does show up, you just trade.
Here's the pick. Jalen Waddle.
That's interesting.
Wow.
I mean, they have Robert Hunt he was solid last year. Solomon Kinley played well last year.
Wow.
The offensive line, they don't really need anybody, and so you can afford to go get the weapon. They signed Will Fuller. Will Fuller is their speed threat as of right now, but that man can't stay healthy too long. But yeah, Jalen Waddle being selected there. Did not see that one coming.
Is that Devonta Smith right there in him giving a hug?
I'm restarting the app. My phone's gonna overheat.
There's Mac Jones. They
You'd
show
love
Mike.
to see it.
Oh no. Mike with a big old smile, like damn, I thought he was
Oh,
gonna get picked
my
up
boy
too.
was there,
Three.
right behind the Todd McShay's desk.
Oh, that's crazy. I'll keep it. Well, I'm not watching Todd McShay's
And
stream.
I'm
Damn.
watching the main ESPN one.
Wait, you're watching the main
Yeah, my
ESPN
phone.
one? With that's
Yeah.
Mel Kiper and Booger, right?
Yeah,
And Lewis.
all four of them. The other,
All right. Where's Todd
I
McShay's
think
on
so.
ABC,
I'm gonna
right?
try to find it on
I'm gonna switch over to ABC real quick then. Hey, there's some people who have Jalen Waddle as their top receiver in this draft.
because he has dangerous
ahead of-
speed. Like we said,
Yeah.
Alabama last
He-
year with the track
he-
meet, he was the anchor of the track team. That man is winning that. And I think he might have been the fastest out of everyone there.
Oh. Are they showing Niner Chief highlights? How dare you?
You got to go back to ESPN then. Can't be having that.
How dare you?
I
You
gotta
don't speak of
change out
that?
this long sleeve. I'm getting warm. Got the sun. I got the
Yeah,
sun
it's
beating
hot.
right on me on the window.
Damn, bro, I can't. Where's the ABC? I'm hot. They don't. Oh, there it is, right there. There it is, right there. That's got to be retarded. I like Louis Riddick a lot, though. I almost don't want to leave the stream, but I don't even know who your friend is, so I'm going there like I'm going to be able to like know who he is or
Shout out
something.
my
but
boy Nathaniel
I'll switch over to
Aguayo.
see him, like,
He is a huge Cowboys fan. I went to I didn't go to the Niners Cowboys preseason game with him. I went to the Pac-12 championship game a couple years ago with him. It was him and like one of his cousins or something like that.
Howard on the stream.
In Michigan, great. Yeah, no, we went to the Pac-12 championship a couple years ago. Stanford versus USC. Sam Darnold's last game.
Wow.
Yeah, got kicked off the field. Allegedly. I don't know. I don't remember that whole day fully, but yeah.
Wow. So, okay, we haven't even talked about this. The Lions. Did they just
They have to
run
trade.
the podium and take Penei Sewell? No. The pick
They
is
have
in. They pick.
Dang, they had to take Penei Sewell if it's that quick. There's somebody that they love.
Is it Devonta?
No, you can't.
Do we get 3 receivers in the top 6? That'd be
You
crazy.
can't. What if there's? You can't have 3 receivers right there.
Oh, you couldn't even be able to see behind the
Yeah,
desk.
even Bonger
Devonta.
says he doesn't like the Dolphins pick.
It's just a bit early. There's so many receivers in this draft.
You could have traded back. But they already traded back into that spot. Did they? They traded back into that spot. Did they assume that Pitts and I don't think they were ready for Pitts and Chase to be both off the board. And so I think that might have been a panic pick.
So wait, oh man.
Because remember, they traded with the Eagles to trade back up to number 6, so there's somebody that they liked. And we assumed that they Bengals were going to take an offensive lineman, and that the Falcons were either going to trade out or potentially take a quarterback. And so that left you with at least Chase or Pitts.
To me, it opened the door though when they traded Eric Flowers earlier this week to take Penei Sewell. Like I thought that was their kind of thought process.
I mean, you don't want Eric Flowers starting your offensive line.
Gosh, I like Jalen Waddle a lot though. Well,
It's just value.
I don't know. Now you look in the second round for Creed Humphrey, Landon Dickerson, Wyatt Davis. They need an offensive lineman though. Maybe Eichenberg falls.
The Dolphins?
I don't know. For the Dolphins, yeah.
They have another pick tonight. 18.
Oh damn, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe they're thinking, they can get Christian Darrisaw there.
Potentially. I still think
Tevin
Chargers-
Jenkins, maybe. I don't.
If you can, the Raiders are right before them. They can still get a solid tackle.
Okay. The ABC broadcast, that ain't for me. They're telling stories over here about his crushes and stuff, childhood crushes. I'm trying to see highlights. I'm trying to see ankles get broken and people getting hurt. That's why we watch this game.
Jesus Christ, Bongers.
What do you say? I don't have. How
know,
the hell are you getting?
Just go to the live stream. Be one of the watchers. You can see what he's saying. You can respond to him.
What do you say?
I'm getting these live feed. The feed's going straight to me. Stop making these rookies talk on the mic. Third grade reading level from Waddle.
This guy.
Jesus. But yeah, it's the Lions have to take Sewell right here, right? You can't think that they're so locked in on Smith. They don't have the luxury of taking a receiver this early. I think taking a receiver early is a luxury. I don't think they're that good of a team. They're starting to rebuild. You just get best player possible.
Was that?
Oh, yeah,
Caleb
Penei
in the
Sewell.
live chat too.
Yeah, Penei Sewell is the pick for the Lions. I just got the Bleacher Report alert.
Yeah, that's a great pick for the Lions.
He's
He's going to be biting kneecaps off. He's going to be walking around with no knees
yes.
after getting his kneecaps bitten off, punching people in the face, tearing helmets off, Dan Campbell style.
That's the absolute correct pick right there.
Yeah, it's very good pick.
I don't think they expected him to
they
be
should
here
very happy.
at all.
No.
So that
Dude, did you see Penei Sewell's story on I think it was ESPN had a feature on him? How he grew up in Samoa and him and his family slept in a one-bedroom like shack where all their clothes were in the bedroom and him and his family would all sleep on the floor, like having to move their hands like that. Like crazy story, man. It's awesome to see him get drafted here. And I see his brother right there behind him. He was a freshman at Oregon this year, Noah Sewell. He's going to be drafted probably in the first round the next couple of years too. Remember that name?
big dudes.
Nasty middle linebacker. Huge for a middle linebacker. And Penei Sewell, yeah, obviously.
Pac-12 got a couple
A
of
giant
guys,
offense
'cause they also have Kenny Dang, the linebacker at Cal. I think I told you about him. Dude's like 6'6", 240 something. Wild speed. He just needs to learn the game a little bit. He's a raw prospect in terms of that, but
I mean, Walker Little's not small, right? He's like 6'7". He's light.
Walker Little, I don't.
What?
I don't. I think he's too injured. He reminds me almost of Trey.
Look at Penei Sewell. Look at Penei
Trey
Sewell.
Adams.
My goodness. What a hell of a pick.
Yeah, no, they did not expect him to be there. I think every Lions fan has to be happy with this pick. And the offensive line isn't a sexy pick, but if you're going to rebuild your team, from what kind of coach I expect Dan Campbell to be, he's a build in the trenches kind of guy. So this is the best pick. You just get somebody right here.
So,
and if
he made that obvious in his introductory presser.
Wow.
Where does Rashawn Slater fall?
Vikings.
Honestly, it's possible he gets picked here at Carolina, though.
I think Slater's.
Do you think he can make it? I don't know, man.
I think his ceiling's right here, and then he falls to the Vikings. But hey, Justin Fields is still here.
Oh man, they're so happy! Wow, they show in the front office right now. They're going crazy that they drafted Penei Sewell.
Great grandfather.
Damn, that's
Army.
awesome.
Grandfather was a Marine.
Oh wow.
Uncle in the Navy. Military family.
Oh, they got hell of people here, huh?
Yeah, two more picks. 2 more minutes till the pick is in for the Carolina Panthers. These picks are moving a little faster.
Yeah, it is. I like that they once the pick is in, next clock starts for the other team. That's perfect.
Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch are about to speak.
Damn. Well,
Can't watch that.
You got a few more hours of this.
You'll watch that right
once
now.
I get out of there.
Text me if there's anything interesting in that.
I will for sure. Man, Carolina. Do they? I know you just traded a good amount too for Sam Darnold, but
you have to.
Damn, it feels like Justin Fields has to be the pick. And if not, how does Denver let Justin Fields get past them?
I mean, Teddy Bridgewater is the future.
I feel like it is Justin Fields though. They've let the clock get to 117, so they're clearly not trading out. Are you really gonna? Is Rashawn Slater really that much better than Darisaw or Tevin Jenkins that you can't get them a little bit later? You know, in the teens, trade back right now with the Patriots.
See, why are we going to commercial with less than a minute left on the clock?
That doesn't make any sense. But they haven't. The pick is not in yet, though. I think they're probably talking right now, like, dude, we didn't think that Justin Fields would be here. He's here. What do we do?
You have to take him.
If there's a
Pick
trade, does that team get like? Okay, does that team? Oh, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw the clock go to 10. I was like, oh damn, somebody gonna trade it. No.
Broncos on the clock.
Is that Todd McShay with the Just for Men commercial? Okay, I see you, Todd.
Old people shouldn't be dying and stuff. Don't look right.
No, I agree.
Age gracefully. Once it's time to go bald, like you, I'm gonna go bald.
Brian going bald. I shaved
Yeah,
this.
I know.
Don't slander my hair.
What hair?
I shaved. Look at that right there.
I see a lot of lumps.
My hair is
I see a lot of lumps there. So
my hair is luscious and thick.
where? What hair?
When I have hair, when I let it grow back out, I just cut it. I shaved it today. It gets hot.
Beard that don't connect hair. I
The
struggle
what?
from the same thing. Beard don't connect, so you just got to shave it off.
That's gone. Yeah, that's gone.
You're starting to look like every black dad. Got the mustache, goatee, beard combo.
You got to.
Nah.
All I need is a rap sheet.
Okay.
A
Okay,
few
I was going to say
tattoos.
you need a leather jacket
Oh,
and a
I thought we were
kango.
gonna be honest here.
Well, we're middle class. We're
I
talking
thought we
middle
were
class black. Okay.
Oh, okay. Euro Cup, Portugal, baby. We know who's winning that.
Did you have any thoughts on the Euro League when they were setting that up? Not the Euro League, the Super League. Yeah.
Super League. No, I don't. I don't know anything enough to be able to tell. It seemed like it would have hurt the smaller clubs. So I hate rich monopolies. So from that standpoint, but from a standpoint of like, would it be fun? Yeah. Is the only thing that matters in soccer the Champions League because all the best teams are in it? Yeah. So would it be nice to have
Hey,
all
bro,
the
you
best
can't
teams
get any
face each
Leicester
other in
Cities
one
happening
league?
anymore.
Yeah.
Then.
That's true. You get the
What
rare.
if Leeds
Leicester
United
City, Ajax.
becomes a powerhouse
They're
again?
good. Leeds United. Niner owned Leeds United, by the way.
Leeds United.
Here we go.
RG3 loves Trey Lance.
Oh!
Hold on, a couple seconds behind you. Is it a surprise? Certain? JC Horn?
It's a surprise.
Oh! At 9?
Is Dallas about to not get a corner? Because if Denver picks a corner here, that'd be classic. You just leave Dallas there.
Rich. JC Horn at
That's
8.
so
At pick
rich.
8, you take JC Horn? I understand the
They
height,
did-
weight, speed, and if you feel like you can coach them, but I mean, they spent their whole
Damn,
draft last year on
dude.
defensive players. Are they just going to do that again?
They did. Oh, I can't believe that. I forgot. They did that.
JC Horn across from Dante Jackson.
Darnold, you're like, bro, can I get an O line though?
It's all defense. It's going to be 7-0 games, 7-3 games next year. JC Horn. I would have never guessed that to pick.
No, that was out of nowhere.
Damn. I mean, Joe Horn's kid, he got the attitude, he got the length, he got the speed. Needs to hold off on holding all the time, but we've seen physical cornerbacks. They're kind of a dying breed in the NFL now. So maybe he comes in
Jeez, man.
and finds his spot, but sign
Denver.
Richard Sherman real quick. Teach him how to use his body.
Damn. Denver.
Take Patrick Surtain. I just want to see the Cowboys struggle.
I do want them to do that because I do want that to happen. I agree, and I would like that would also.
But you have to take
that would
Justin
also
Fields.
open the door to Jalen Fields being
Whoa.
Jalen Phillips being a top 10 pick. But Justin Fields needs to be the pick right now, man. This should be easy.
My God. I gotta see Twitter's reaction to this.
I don't know if it'll be as crazy as you
It's
might
weird.
think. Bongers just
Yeah.
said wow. I mean, that's just wow. I don't know. I don't know why. I do not know why.
Teams are going to start
Wow.
contacting the 49ers.
Who?
Teams are going to start contacting the 49ers about Jimmy Garoppolo. I mean, I assume that's
I'm
already
holding
been
it
going on.
I gotta wait until he plays a few games this year. Kyle Shanahan's gonna make him look real nice, real proper, and then sell him before the trade deadline. Sell him to the Patriots 1-for-1 Stephon Gilmore.
I honestly wouldn't mind that. Panthers, Seattle, Washington.
I thought for sure the Panthers would take Justin
I
Fields.
think so too. You believe in Sam Darnold?
Well, if you believe in him, though, get him Rashawn Slater. Get him some O-line. That was one of the Jets' biggest issues until Mekhi Becton came in.
The way that the people talk about the Jets O-line now,
There, but
like it's really good, is one of the most interesting things to me. Where they say like, "Oh, they don't have to address it." I'm like, they need to address it in the first round. If Elijah Vera Tucker slips to them, I honestly would be so happy.
that'd be a
for
great
them.
pick.
And then even in the second round,
Well, did you see
what's up?
Did you see the Zach Wilson highlights and stuff like that? He was working from a completely clean pocket. Yeah, it needs to be addressed big time. Not that he won't be able to adapt and be able to throw under pressure. I'm not saying that whatsoever. I would have loved to have Zach Wilson as a Niner, but every quarterback, we saw Patrick Mahomes struggle this year, without a good offensive line. And just because you have one really good offensive tackle, at least that's what Mekhi Becton looks to be, doesn't mean your O-line is done. I agree. Elijah Vera Tucker would be nice. Jeez.
Jesus.
Denver, what is taking you so
Are they
long?
are they still on the clock, or they say picks in, or what?
No, still on the clock at 2:34 left.
It has to be Justin Fields.
I wonder, does ESPN and do they want do they want these teams to kind of draw it out a little bit because they have a time slot to fill, or
are we just gonna go down the route of
add-
capitalism wins over everything?
yeah, if that's the case, then fine. But if these teams are literally just sitting in there, playing tic-tac-toe, just waiting for their time to run, then what the
Three
hell?
selections I wouldn't be mad at here: Justin Fields, Micah Parsons, or Rashawn Slater. I think Justin Fields has to be the first option. Next option is
Yes.
Micah Parsons. I wouldn't be mad at that, and then I would understand Rashawn Slater. I don't think it should be the pick, but I'd understand it.
I think I would swap. I might swap Rashawn Slater for Pat Surtain.
Cause I did get full a little bit. Oh, you love to see just Mac Jones sitting
Yeah.
there. This is gonna be his revenge tape right here. Them going to him every few minutes. And it's gonna be his Aaron Rodgers revenge tape. He's sitting there, phone in hand, nobody calling him. Justin Fields is just texting people. Oh, they're showing Justin Fields with a minute left, so I don't know if this is previously recorded or how's that working out.
How's Niners Twitter looking right now?
Amazing. Everyone's Matt Miller owes somebody $1,000.
I love that.
All right, after this pick, I am gonna go out of the room really quick because
For sure.
I got to pee.
I'll hold down the fort. I won't get canceled.
All right. The pick's in.
Does Lance start day one? Okay, Broncos pick is in.
Yeah. After Jimmy Garoppolo gets hurt on the third day of training camp, Lance takes his first reps as QB1. After Jimmy rolls his ankle.
And by hurt, you mean stubs his toe
My man pulled up with a cough.
while
He was COVID restricted just for a
walking
day.
the beach. Well, while walking the beach with who was that porn star he went out with a couple years ago?
Kiara
I
Mia.
don't remember her name.
There we go.
Kiara Mia, yeah.
Someone made a joke about it the other day.
Come on, Broncos. John Elway, this is your chance to redeem yourself.
Cowboys select
Pick
Justin
the quarterback.
Fields.
Goodness
Imagine they
gracious.
didn't pay Dak, and then this is their boy. They get Justin Fields.
I know.
I don't think they would have minded that.
No.
My boy McCorkle Jones about to go right here. Mikey Jones.
Mike, dude, if they pick Mike Jones over Justin Fields, my goodness. Better them than us. It's like they need offensive line for
Who is this dude
sure, and
calling
the
this?
receivers are really good. Okay, here we go. Finally, Goodell's coming up. Here we go.
Patrick Surtain. Let's see the Cowboys struggle right here. Let's see the Cowboys struggle to pick.
Oh, if you're Dallas. If you're Dallas, you have to be so sad. Hey, if you're Dallas, you call New England right now.
Mhm.
I want your 1. I want your 2 next year. I want your 2 this year. And I want one more mid-round pick. And you can have Justin Fields. There's no reason to rush an edge rusher right
You
here.
trade back and you can
Even
still
if it
get
is Jalen
Jalen Phillips.
You possibly could, and if not, then you end up with Kwity Paye, or you end up with.
But there's the thing too with what's his name? The Giants pick next, so if the Giants take somebody that you like, you're gonna have to face them in your division. And you know Jerry Jones is petty.
Yeah. I don't know. It seems like from what I was listening to earlier and reading, that the Giants really like Micah Parsons. So I don't know if he slips past them.
I mean, that's not a 6'2", 6'3", 340-pound lineman. So I don't know.
No,
that's
it's
a
not.
Giants bread and butter right there.
But Dave Gettleman was there when the Panthers picked Luke Kuechly, though, right?
Should have been.
So he likes drafting linebackers.
Okay, let's see your last pick, man.
How do you like the
Let's
Packers?
see your last pick. We've been on for almost 2 hours.
Yeah, this is my last pick. Yes, I thought I would be more tired, but I think it's the draft, so you kind of get through it. I don't know how you're gonna do it though. You got 22 more. I'm getting very hot.
I
will
am
say.
too.
I'm gonna immediately go
I'm
outside.
ready for it. The sun
Yeah,
is
that is
beating
the
right
one
on my
thing.
window. Probably like another 30 minutes.
I'm good on the
Probably like
sun.
another 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, if I were you,
down, and I can cool off, but my room's getting a little
that's-
stuffy right now.
that's what you gotta hope for.
I got my window open too. It gets pretty cold at night. But yeah, it's getting stuffy in here. So after
This Pat Surtain pick is fine, but I feel like this might be Vic Fangio's last year as the Broncos coach.
so do I.
As unfortunate as it is, I like Vic Fangio, the coach, and I wouldn't mind. I don't want the Niners to necessarily run a 3-4, and I don't know if he's completely stuck to that. It seems like he kind of is, but I wouldn't mind him as a DC for the Niners again. Some sort of defensive consultant, maybe for our current
D'Amico
defensive
Ryans.
coordinator, who I'm blaming, D'Amico Ryans.
Can't forget D'Amico.
I remember it.
So
I remember.
after this, you will be logging off.
Yeah.
I will have a new person in here, Nick
Yes.
Hateman. He's been here before. He'll be here for a few picks, and after Nick's gone, you just love to see Mac Jones sitting there. You just love to see it.
I haven't seen him yet. They don't show. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm a few years behind you now.
And then after that, David will join me. David's the main co-host for the podcast. So it's going to be interesting, but this is the last one. After this pick, though, we will be taking a couple-minute break. I'm going to use the bathroom, get some water. Andrew's going to be signing off. I'm going to bring Nick on, and we'll be back. But we got a few more minutes, waiting for the Cowboys to finally decide.
You're gonna slander the Giants like that?
What do
Huh?
you say? I said we got
I said you're gonna slander the Giants.
what? We got a couple more minutes. We got the Cowboys. After the Cowboys, we got a couple of minutes to. I'll
Yeah,
talk to
you'll
Nick
probably
actually.
have at
'cause,
least, like, 5
Nick, his dad's New York. He's from New York area. He grew up a Giants fan.
Oh well. You'll probably have like 5
Yeah.
minutes at least. But ultimately, I don't really mind. I think if Dallas does not take Jalen Phillips,
I would love Jalen Phillips Hill.
It's
It's
who
just
they're gonna
the
draft.
concussions. I mean, what?
Yeah,
How many
I
did he
don't know.
have? Because I know it's 3. You can get diagnosed.
none at
Yeah.
Miami. So I don't know what at UCLA.
Trade alert, Cowboys. He called it.
Patriots.
Eagles. Justin Fields. Let's see it. No.
Whoa.
The Eagles have traded for the pick. An interdivision trade.
Dude,
Like, I understand you're trading 2.
it
It
has,
has to be Justin Fields.
It has to be so
Mac Jones.
much.
Mac Jones. Mac
That's-
Jones. Let's go.
Dude.
Let's-
If they draft Mike Jones here, Ben Solak. I don't know if he'll be able to do Locked On NFL anymore. He would just stop. Adam Lefko. Adam Lefko actually likes Mike Jones better than Justin Fields, mostly because Chris Sims said so. So that is something. This is going to be a quarterback. It has to be. Unless you love Rashawn Slater, maybe? I don't know. I can't. Whoa. Do the Cowboys, they have to have their 12th pick. For the Cowboys, though, you're okay with letting a team potentially get their franchise quarterback for 2 spots? That's it? It has to be so much.
Was there just nobody else calling? Because, I mean, an interdivision trade, you don't. I mean, and
Well, they're saying Devonta Smith.
why would you trade up for Devonta? Do you think the Giants would have taken Devonta Smith? And would you have been as mad as with?
They just got Kenny Galladay, but
They have
everybody
Darius
else,
Slayton.
everyone of their other pass catchers, they. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Kenny
They're
Galladay.
showing Devonta Smith on camera, but
They
Devonta
all
Smith,
get hurt.
There's
though,
2 minutes
you know?
left. They're not doing anything.
Yeah, he's not.
Pick just got really interesting.
Yeah, this is tough. I don't know. It won't be Micah Parsons. Could be Rashawn Slater. They don't need a right tackle in particular, but they definitely need interior offensive line help, and we know he could be a possible guard. Damn, I didn't think of Devonta Smith in the moment, but
It makes sense.
it does
But
make sense. It does make sense.
What is it trade? Have they said what it is yet? Because I mean, it's a
yeah.
it's a new head coach,
Yeah.
Nick Sirianni. You want to make your mark, but this Eagles team did have a lot more problems than. Is it Devonta Smith?
Well, I just want to know this right here. Did Devonta Smith beat him in rock paper scissors? And is that
that's-
why they traded up for him?
Who are they
That's
showing?
the number
right
one
now?
question.
We need some name tags, my guy.
Micah? It's not going to be Micah.
Oh, Micah Parsons
It
was
won't be
on
Micah Parsons.
TikTok Live this morning. I was watching that, and he was talking about how Jerry Jeudy's a much better player than Henry Ruggs, and he was surprised to see that Ruggs went ahead of Jeudy in the draft.
Wow, I like Henry Ruggs a lot, and I think the Raiders need a quarterback to get him the ball. Micah Parsons looks
does.
pissed. He's shaking his head over here. What the hell did you think? Wipe that look up at your face, boy. What the hell? You got character concerns coming in. You're helping yourself right now.
Cowboys.
Plus, the Giants are going to
So you trade up. It's the Mitch Trubisky deal. Swap
we
first
have it?
and a 3rd round pick. Picks in.
I'm sorry. If I'm the Cowboys and I know it's going to be a quarterback, I can't do that. I cannot.
You have
I
to tell me
cannot do
who
that.
you're going to take.
It's not enough. Yeah.
And the only one that makes sense is wide receiver Devonta Smith because the Cowboys don't need a receiver.
Yeah. So we're going Devonta Smith here. And then, damn, where does Justin Fields fall? If you're the Cowboys, you might want to keep, if there's enough guys on your board, keep moving back to these spots.
Patriots,
Move back to 15
Washington,
now.
and
Let the
Chicago
Pats
should
get,
all be in play for that pick. For the Cowboys' new pick at 12.
yeah, I didn't think the Bears were going to have a chance, but I think if you're Matt Nagy and Ryan Pace now, and you're literally about to get
You don't
fired,
care about this year.
this is a good spot where you're like, okay,
Screw over the next year.
I know ownership. Like I know you guys wanted, probably didn't want to trade much because our leash is not as long as it was. But there's a super talent right now that has fallen in the draft, and we have to really take a look at possibly drafting him. That's besides Pace and Nagy being there, like he could be your long term answer, and that's how Matt Nagy should be selling it right now. Justin Fields, he's the guy that I wanted for the Niners.
He was the guy that I wanted too.
I'm not gonna
I'm not
slander
mad
him
at
at
Trey
all.
Lance.
No, I'm not mad at all at Trey Lance. And we've said it enough here. Mike Jones cannot do it. Here we go. Eagles pick is in. Thank you for having me on the No Cap Sports. This will be my last pick.
Real quick though. Let's see.
We appreciate that. Yeah, I'll definitely react to it. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Fly like an eagle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't sing his music on here.
My bad. My bad. It's iconic.
You're serenading bongers right now. That's one of his favorite songs. Here we go. Who is it? You're gonna get it before me.
Devonta Smith.
Wow. He was going to go to the Miami Hurricanes, so.
Made a correct choice. I mean, at least he had a quarterback that could throw to him. Because in Miami, I don't know. You guys got a running back there.
Oh wow. You're gonna slander. Look at Mike Jones trying to get the camera.
You love to see it. You love to see that.
Oh my god, I'm so happy I got to see that. That's classic. Oh, he tried to. Devonta was like, "Get your ass back there, man. It's my moment."
Let's go see what Ben Solak's saying.
Oh, God, that's
not Ben Albright.
That's classic.
Who cares about Ben Albright?
You can't be mad at this pick. This is a good pick. Look at him. This is him on Derek Stingley right here. Future first round pick next year.
Oh no! I will never say a bad word about Howard ever again in my life. Howie, please. Fine. The pick absolutely 100% should have been Justin Fields. And I think that's consensus right now.
That's fair. Do the Giants take Justin Fields right now? That's the
honestly they should.
Because if I am, I would do it if I were them.
Giants upgrade and get Mac Jones.
How dare you?
I'll tweet that out. Giants should take Justin Fields right here.
They have to. Yeah, I mean, Chargers. Oh man, if Christian Darrisaw gets to the Chargers, that is a dream. That's a dream right there. Not Darrisaw, sorry. Rashad Slater.
All right, Devonta Smith was the pick. All right, your 2 hours are done here, Andrew. It was nice being with you. It was very fun. Oh, we got 4 viewers now. We're topping out right here.
Good luck, Matt. Good luck to Nick, who's coming on next, and good luck to David, who will be here after.
And we will be back in about 1 minute. All right. Click. All right, we're back. We're back. You said the Bears are picking right now?
Bears are up right now.
All right.
Goodell's walking up to the pedestal as we talk.
Podium.
Same thing. Podium stand.
Okay, then
all involves.
this has to be Justin Fields, right?
I would assume so. I don't think. Hey, if they take him over the Patriots, I'm really happy about that. I'm hearing rumors, and I just don't like Belichick with any good quarterback.
How about we just wait till he gets Michael McCorkle Jones? It has to be Justin Fields. But the Bears are selling. Their team's absolutely trash. And they already named Andrew Dalton QB1. You can't just renege on that.
Yeah, dude. For obvious reasons, you make Andy Dalton your QB1. Not sure if you noticed the jersey, by the way. In honor of the first round.
Okay.
Darren McFadden.
Okay. Jesus. Thought it was going to be Darius Haywood.
Oh. It was either this or a Denarius Moore jersey, and I was like, you know what?
I was a big fan of Denarius Moore.
I liked him too. I was a little upset when they got rid of him, to be honest. I just heard a reaction from David, so.
I'm watching it on stream.
I don't have any audio, so I can't really hear him. Justin Fields.
Honestly, I
knew it
think the
was
Giants
coming.
should have stayed in that pick and selected Justin Fields themselves. I think that would have been much more productive for them.
I don't know.
I think Daniel Jones his top end is not high.
Yeah, he kind of to me he just kind of seems very simple. He seems like the next Eli Manning. I mean, I was kind of surprised that they didn't decide to try to go for like Rashawn Slater. The Giants did.
Offensive line.
Maybe they can get him later because I know. Even talking to my dad, who's a big Giants fan, he thought O-line would be the priority. But I mean, they only traded down.
They're 20.
I don't think they traded down that far.
Yeah,
they're not that far down.
The biggest. It's just their offensive line. I don't think they go offensive line just because they have Nate Solder on like 2 more years on that huge contract. They selected Andrew Thomas at the number 4 overall pick last year.
That is true. But I don't know. I mean, you're starting to see a lot more teams realize that an O-line is very important, and I think, maybe the Giants think that. Maybe they think it's time to go with
Justin Fields Georgia highlights.
Yeah, there's that's. I don't know why they do that.
You see,
He had plenty of highlights.
I don't know if you were watching us earlier, me and Andrew, but during Mac Jones's when the Niners were picking, they showed highlights of Mac Jones, and it was him literally getting sacked twice.
Yeah.
You feel so bad.
I saw that. I was like, oh man, that's a brutal one.
Yeah, but wherever he goes, I hope he plays well. I'm just glad it's not San Francisco or Santa Clara 49ers.
Hoping John Gruden doesn't find any interest in a quarterback, which I don't think he will. But
Mac Jones, the next Derek Carr.
The ceiling, dude.
I do like the choice of the Bears. It's just, I think the Bears are going to be sellers next year, and I've been projecting them a top 5 pick. I don't think they have the talent to compete right now.
I think defensively they do. Obviously, they still have a lot of the pieces that they were looking at when they were building that defense a couple years back. I don't know though. I mean, it's the Bears. The Bears usually tend to have struggled somewhere in the last 20 years of my life. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna rebuild. I don't know if they're just gonna.
Well, they made so many bad financial cap space mistakes. Traded for Nick Foles, who's going to get released. Signed Andy Dalton to a kind of big contract, which in turn made them have to release Fuller, their cornerback, who's now on the Broncos.
Yep.
You just got worse on defense and worse on offense somehow. by making those 3 decisions.
Yeah, I don't. They were making some smart decisions a few years ago, and then they just.
Yeah, no, but
I mean, I guess it started. I guess it started with
yeah,
Trubisky.
Nagy's on his way out. Yeah, especially trading up with the Niners 1 pick for Trubisky when you could have just stayed and gotten him.
That's a brutal one. It's a brutal one that he had to go in the first round. I'm worried about the Broncos pick though, Patrick Surtain. The Broncos, they've stayed having a good secondary for the last 10 years. So I'm a little worried about that.
That's why you drafted Josh Jacobs, so you have an actual productive player on your offense.
Exactly. There we go. Cowboys picks in.
Oh, dude, that's good. All right. Cowboys, honestly, I think you go Rashawn Slater right here. Get yourself an offensive lineman in the future because Tyron Smith keeps getting hurt. Connor Williams, not the best. They do have La'el Collins coming back. Zach Martin's a little bit older. They have a spot. Honestly, you could start him at center. He played all over the line at Northwestern.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he feels comfortable at center as he does at the tackle position. But yeah, I definitely would believe the Cowboys want to strengthen that whole line. I know. I mean, 2 years ago when they had Zeke, that line was healthy. I mean, it was terrifying. It was one of the scariest things in the league. But I don't know. There could be a lot of picks. I think even secondary they might need help in.
I just don't know if there's anybody in the secondary that you should take right here.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe that's why they traded down a couple of picks. Maybe they know someone that we don't.
But I just think that they knew that the players that the Giants and that the Eagles were going to take weren't their guys. Because they weren't going to take a receiver. And then you knew with a quarterback was probably going to be taken if they traded out. And if they didn't trade out, the Giants still probably would have taken a player that you wouldn't have absolutely loved. So, Cowboys...
Exactly.
I want defense, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get an offensive player taken right here.
Yeah. Typical Cowboys. Who's this?
They got random people doing this.
Guy's got a nice hat, though. Got the whole drip.
Samoa Joe. That chick.
He's fired up, though, whoever he is. I don't know. Like I said, I'm speakerless, so.
Through Draftathon, we're partnering with Mental Health America to support resources for those that need it. Kanikia Bedrine, an Army veteran from
I was kind of hoping when the Niners pick was on, and they showed him the card, you just see the Niner fan just like put his head down.
Nah, I was so happy when they showed Mac Jones just sitting there. I was like, good, no phone call. I hope
Nick
him
was
well,
all worried.
just not in San Francisco.
Nick was worried because they showed him first, and then the last 2 picks they showed the first, like the player they showed was the player that got drafted.
They didn't show Trey Lance. Yeah, that's a go. She yelled, "How about them Cowboys?" Everyone started booing.
As they should. Oh no! They went Minka Parsons.
Micah.
Mike.
I love that pick. I love Micah Parsons.
That's a very Cowboys pick right there. That's a very Cowboys.
You get a
pick
flashy
right
dude right there, but he is the best linebacker in this class. And if he didn't have the questionable concerns around him, honestly, it could have been a top 5 pick.
Yeah. That was a great pick. Cowboys.
I don't know if it was
Cowboys.
necessary because I mean you invested in Jalen Smith with that extra contract. You invested in a first rounder in Leighton Vander Esch a couple years ago. Then you go again with the linebacking core.
John Lee just retired.
But I think because both cornerbacks got taken, they were kind of put in a hole. And I don't know if they, excuse me, I don't know if they're one of the teams that absolutely loves or hates Jalen Phillips because of his medical concerns. But I do like the pick in Micah Parsons. It's a good pick for him. He can be the leader of that defense. Glad Aldon Smith isn't there with him.
That could be very dangerous.
Could be. But Micah Parsons is by far the best linebacker in this class.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I know there was rumors that he would even try to slip to the Raiders. I knew that wasn't going to happen because, I mean, you can't get someone of this caliber and bring him all the way down to 17.
Mm-mm.
He was such a beast this year, and I don't know. I hate to say it, but I hate the Cowboys getting a good pick. I'm like happy for my grandma, and then that's about it.
Both my
Everything else, I'm
brothers are Cowboys fans.
Oh,
Hate to
man.
see it. They got lost on the way.
We're gonna see a lot of Micah Parsons jerseys, I think.
Micah Parsons jerseys and jean shorts.
Yeah. There we go.
It's George season coming up.
Chargers on the ball or on the.
This pick has to be offensive line, right?
It has to be. If they'd be stupid if they got anything else. They need an offensive line to protect Herbert.
I mean, we saw what happened with Joe Burrow. Were you surprised that Jamar Chase was the pick instead of Penei Sewell?
No, I heard a lot of things about. I guess
Jamar Chase.
Joe Burrow was doing a lot to motivate the team to get it after Jamar Chase. I don't blame them. I mean, they have targets now and they have a lot of them. So I mean, maybe I have a feeling they might trade up in this near the end of the first round, and maybe go after a lineman because I mean they need line.
Mhm.
I was a little shocked that they didn't go line, but I think they need at least 2 picks in this draft to be line.
I mean, they have a top pick in the second round, so. One of the
there you
higher
go. That's
picks.
true. That's basically a first round.
I think they can get like a Dylan Radins. I just don't know if they'll be of the same caliber of player that Penei Sewell is. That's the problem. And honestly, they had 2 1,000-yard receivers already. I don't know. It was more of a luxury pick. And the Bengals, I mean, they do not have the option to have luxury picks, so.
That is true. Still happy Tevin Jenkins on the board.
The spot where he.
I'd be very
Oh, it
happy.
could be Rashawn Slater
That's
right
it.
here, actually. Usually it's Christian
fair.
Darrisaw, but I think Rashawn Slater. If he doesn't go here, he'll go to the Vikings. But the Vikings are also another contender for Tevin Jenkins.
Oh yeah.
They
Yeah,
got,
O-line's
rid of Riley Reef.
killer one this year. I mean, there's a lot of teams that show that they need O-line,
And I got.
and then the Raiders who decided to get rid of
got
all
my.
their.
I don't know if you can see them, but I got my Dalvin Cook
I
and
see
Josh Jacobs
him.
jerseys in the background.
Just 2 great running backs.
No,
What more can you ask for?
two running backs.
Unreal. I mean, they're no Darren McFadden, but
Mac Jones' phone is drier than mine right now. Ha. This man is not getting nothing. Why are they showing Mac Jones right now, though?
because he's the last
Chargers,
person they probably had for the.
2 quarterback system?
It's gonna work in New Orleans. It's gonna work here. For everyone watching, make sure to give us a follow.
There's nobody watching.
I wasn't gonna ask you because I feel like that'd be dirty.
Yeah, we got 1 viewer. I'm pretty sure it's me.
Welcome to the live stream, Matthew.
We had people pop in. We topped out at 4.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but while I was on here earlier, actually, when I was testing it out, that picture that I sent you, there was just some random guy that popped in.
Just a fan of football.
Nope, I didn't even put football. I just put testing.
Just a fan of tests.
I guess so.
You should see me with chopsticks, dog. It's funny. Like I know how to use them, but like, it's rough.
Really?
I hold them in a very weird way.
I don't think I hold them correctly.
Like I hold them like this. Kind of like that, I guess. But I have to.
Oh, you're way lower on them. I'm up here.
Yeah, I dig it like that. Cause like I never learned. I went to. I remember I went to get pho with like Truman, Robert.
Oh, so
Jacques,
you would just.
like all
You didn't want to ask for a fork
like
or a
every
spoon?
Vietnamese guy in there. So like no, I went with it because I was like, you know what, I know how to use them. Like I eat them like when I have to. I'm not gonna ask for a fork. So like I was like holding it, and then I just hear like the chatter. They're like, look at them. It's like what? And they're all looking at me. I'm like, what? Like, does it not work? If it works, I mean, if it didn't work, it'd be like,
if
I
it works,
understand.
it's fun.
Picks in for the Chargers. Bet you it's Rashawn Slater. I guarantee you it's Rashawn Slater.
What do you want to put on that? I say Christian Darrisaw. Slap.
Put 5
Slap
on it.
bet.
Put 5 on it.
Slap bet.
What? No,
Loser gets slapped in the face.
I don't want that. $5.
I'd rather get slapped in the face.
Ryan was like contemplating betting us that Trevor Lawrence wouldn't go first.
Mm-hmm.
We're like, okay. That's why I was like, cause like you do 2-to-1 odds. I'm like, bet. I was like, I'll take that bet any day of the week.
There's a 49ers guy. He's a mainstream media guy now. He's on ESPN, but his name's Matt Miller. This dude.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
He bet somebody $1,000 that Mac Jones would be the pick.
Did you see someone bet 100,000 that Mac Jones would be a pick?
Dumb money on that.
Like, but yeah, when he said that about
People were really
Trevor Lawrence,
saying
I was
Mac
like,
Jones
that
is falling like he
bad.
shouldn't be where he is right now.
Yeah, I don't. He was never really projected high. All of a sudden, he just got a boost for no apparent reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's either at 3 or if he doesn't get picked 3, we don't look at his name till 15.
You know, as much as the Raiders need a tackle, I would not mind
Mac
giving Jalen
Jones,
Phillips.
honestly, I wouldn't mind Mac Jones to the Raiders either.
You know what, Mac Jones? Him, Peterman, and Carr, dude. That's a trio of dreams. It looks like Rashawn Slater. He looks pretty happy in that camera.
You ready?
Oh man, who that? Oh, it's Elijah Vera Tucker.
I like Elijah.
They did not prepare that. They did not prepare his room.
That's dark. They didn't even give him no lights or nothing.
Golly. How do you have like no blinds and your house is still dark?
No, because the lights are behind them.
Like,
But yeah, they should have given him like a camera or a light setup or something.
should have done something. They should have at least attempted to help. There hasn't been too many shockers in this draft. I'm not gonna lie.
Not yet.
I think when it started, I think people were like, "Whoa."
Honestly, the
But
biggest
I think now-
talking point this whole night was going to be the 49ers. Just what the hell were they going to do?
That's
And then
true.
after that, it's kind of like,
They-
J.C.
If they
Horn.
took Mac Jones.
J.C. Horn at 8 was surprising.
That was a
I
little
wasn't
surprising.
expecting him to go to
another
like
one.
16 to like 30 range.
Yeah, I remember David. He was surprised about that one too. I mean, he just wasn't the best corner. I think.
Yeah, but I mean, he's highway speed guy, and he's Joe Hoynes' kid.
Rashawn Slater
Mm-hmm.
going to the Chargers. That's a fair pick. They need help, as much help as they can get on that line. It's gonna be more of a pain for the Raiders, but hey, you know what? So well.
It's not like
Still-
the Raiders
it's
had a
still the
pass rush
Chargers.
anyway.
Got a Max Crosby.
And Arden and Mo and PJ.
Oh yeah, they're on the Niners now. I forgot. I don't know why you guys went after Arden Key. I understand the Mo Hurst move. I don't know why you guys went after Arden Key.
They need depth. He
He-
might be cut. Honestly.
He's the kind of guy. Most of his plays that were like almost highlights.
That's
were
what he
plays where
had.
he just got too
He had
excited.
a lot of almost
Yeah, they were
highlights.
almost highlights. Yeah, like they were very close to sacks. He was the one responsible for Deshaun Watson's that throw where he got like spun around and got kicked in the face. He was the first guy there and decided just to miss the tackle. So whatever. So the Vikings now on the board.
David's going to be the most interesting one in this because we haven't set anything up. I didn't get to talk to him today. I just texted him and he just texted me
mean,
back right now that he made a Skype
everyone-
account.
Yeah, they're all watching it in the.
Living room.
We're all watching in the room. We're not saying much. I mean, I'll tell him just to mute his mic unless he's talking.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of background chatter. But yeah, I'd say Vikings go lineman as well. To be honest,
I think Tevin Jenkins is a possibility right now.
I do too.
Because I have
That's
Brian
what worries
O'Neill at right tackle, left tackle. Got rid of Riley Reef. Plug and play Tevin Jenkins.
See what happens here.
Excuse me.
Chargers with a nice draft room, even though no one likes their fan base.
I mean, if they're still in San Diego.
Oh, look at. And this lady's gonna offer her Chargers chain to.
Response later.
That's interesting.
No, I don't think that's COVID
Yeah.
approved, but
No, everyone here they said had the vaccine already.
No.
They wouldn't
Response
have.
later looks like
somebody
he's at a
that.
high school graduation.
It does look like that. Good to see his coach there,
Big old,
looking
good
as
old
happy as
Patrick
he is.
Gerald. I like Patrick Gerald. Good coach.
You can tell the good coaches and the bad ones. The good ones will go
How
to
do you
your.
tell, Nick?
You know.
Fundamentally
Yeah.
sound coaches?
Well, the good coaches are the ones that'll go to these events and with their players. You know.
Yeah, I'm surprised there hasn't
I mean,
been
it's a big deal.
a David Shaw song.
That's true.
Usually he's on these. Maybe he's on NFL Network.
He might be. Oh yeah, he's normally on the NFL Network when I think.
Vikings trade pick with the Jets. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Jets. Who
They want line.
Elijah Vera Tucker right here?
My lights just change colors.
I changed it to green now.
I'm gonna change the green.
Yeah, I could be on the Jets pick.
I'll do it, dude. I'll change colors for everything. I got at least most of the colors. Except for I don't have Raider color. I'll just do this.
That does look like an L.
That'll be Raider colors. Oh, that's unnecessary.
Jets? Honestly, it's either a receiver or a tackle here. I have to believe it's offensive line.
I have a feeling it's offense in general. I
think it's
They might
offense in
need a
general.
receiver.
But, yeah, maybe Jeremiah Wusu-Koramoah at linebacker, but I think they would have stayed for him.
Yeah, I don't think they would have gone up for
But why
this-
do you trade in
for
front
that
of the
pick.
Patriots? That's my question. The Patriots,
Maybe they're gonna draft Mac Jones in order to they're basically gonna pull the Raiders with Connor Cook in order to
that's what
prevent
they want.
in order to prevent the Niners to get him. We decided to just
And when you
He's a
needed him
garbage
most,
pick.
he was there for you. You just didn't want him there.
yeah that's exactly. Well, Jets at least are trying something this year.
They're always ready to be disappointed.
That's true. That is very true. And by the way, Lucas is here, I think,
Really?
or so.
Let
They
me
met
see.
Ethan and Bard met halfway.
Oh, not bad. Does it feel weird?
No, I haven't seen him yet.
Mm.
He hasn't got here yet.
So you're saying their house is empty?
They probably have one of the doors unlocked, to be honest.
Lucas probably left his window open.
To get the smell out, dude.
Did he get a job yet? I know they're pushing
Nope.
for him.
No. If I get one more check, dude, I'm going for that car.
Hopefully one more year left.
My grandma plugged us this semester with gave me a good chunk of the tuition.
Must be nice. I was gonna say something super fucked up, but I'm
Well.
not going to.
They never spent money on things.
It would have been
Anyway, so.
disrespectful to my family anyway, so I'm gonna keep that to myself.
I knew where you would have.
Yeah. The sentiment's there, but
Yeah, I understood the message.
Alright. The pick's been in for like 3-4 minutes now. I don't understand
Yeah,
why
but
they go to
come on.
why do they go to commercial?
Can't wait for the commercials.
Why do they? Yeah, the best part of the draft.
I think
I only watch the
it's
draft for the
time
commercials.
to-
Honestly, they're my favorite part. Who cares what they get picked?
They're like the
I want to see the Mitsubishi
Super Bowl.
commercial. Come on.
I just want to see the one where Megan Rapinoe just kicks a soccer ball into some guy eating a sandwich. You know?
I mean, why isn't it Mallory Pugh?
Is that too much?
Why isn't Mallory Pugh in these commercials?
No.
Or Tegan McGrady?
Why is it Hope Solo?
We know that answer.
There's reasons.
Mhm.
I know.
I don't want to beat you to the punch, but they're
Wow.
Yeah.
Really? Wow. What a comedian we got here. This is no longer a football talk. This is a
we
comedy
are
show
just
out here.
chatting right now on Twitch.
We are just conversing. That's, you know.
Come on now. With a whole one viewer. Who is this one viewer? Is it us?
You're welcome, man.
Most likely
You
us.
click on it.
No, I'm using Streamlabs.
Music's been good though. Cover band's doing a good job.
Andrew said they were playing Kings of Leon earlier. Don't
Oh,
don't
that was
know
King-
how.
That was Kings of Leon playing Kings of Leon.
Yeah. Okay. No, Kings of Leon was playing. I don't know how he understood that.
You knew the song because it was played at Dick's.
That's what I told him. I was like, "Oh, was it one of the ones played at Dixie?" Like, I don't think
It was
so.
the-
I'm like, yeah.
I need somebody,
Um,
someone like you.
Oh, the Pixel.
Here we go.
Mike,
Jets fans.
Michael
excited for no
McCorkle
reason.
Jones.
He's on the phone. He's on the
Give me Elijah
phone.
Vera Tucker. Give me Elijah Vera Tucker.
Mac Jones is going to the Patriots. I'm calling it.
Oh, they like the pick.
Mac Jones was. Did you not? Did you
I'm
see that?
saying Mac Jones. Yeah, I select Elijah Vera Tucker. Thank you. So Mac Jones is a
Yeah.
Patriot.
Yeah. I think so.
I don't mind that. I really don't.
I don't either.
I hope he succeeds over there.
I don't.
Yeah, I got some Elijah Vera Tucker some light now. This is the absolute correct choice for them. I don't think if they waited until, I think the Cardinals would have taken him at pick 16.
Yeah.
So I think.
I mean, well, all three, obviously, other than New England, but the next three teams. I mean,
This is why
I think that's all.
I'm expecting
their
all
picks.
tackles right now. And except for the Dolphins, I don't know what the Dolphins are gonna do. Oh, I dropped my race. I don't know what the Dolphins are gonna do. But
I don't know. That's a good question because I mean, you can always improve a line, especially when you get a young quarterback. D line perhaps.
it surprised me with taking Jalen Waddle at number 6. I really thought they were gonna go
Yeah.
Penei Sewell there.
I can't believe Devontae Smith dropped to 10, and then Fields to 11.
That's
picks, I
where I
think,
expected
early.
Devonta Smith to go. Justin Fields, that's a little bit more confusing. And then there was if the next person I hear that said Mac Jones fell to the Patriots, no, he did not. No, he did not.
They might have reached, to be honest, at this point.
But hey,
I mean,
I made this pick in one of my
The
first
only
mock
problem is it
drafts.
felt.
One of my first mock drafts, I chose Michael McCorkle Jones to the Patriots. Andrew kept calling him Mike Jones.
Oh wait,
I like how
It's
we
Patriots.
all know it's the pick, but like we're just not showing it. Like he even got the lanyard on and everything.
I mean he was on the phone. I mean that's usually. I was just worried because they started the boys were like, Mac Jones, Raiders. I'm like, just Just relax. Just-
Yeah, literally the only
Take it
reason that
easy.
people wanted Mac Jones to the 49ers was just to make fun of the 49ers.
Yep. I couldn't. Other. I thought you guys should have went with Fields, to be honest, but I don't.
I wanted Justin Fields.
I was really
but,
I was really just hoping you guys got Mac Jones.
there we go. Oh yeah, Andrew came back just to talk about Mike Jones.
I mean, it's a great pick.
I mean, I don't think New England would have liked anybody other than Mac Jones as their quarterback. Maybe Trevor
That's
Lawrence
true.
and Zach Wilson, but I don't think they would have been big fans of Justin Fields or Trey Lance.
No, I agree with that. I
Yeah.
agree with that.
I just don't know if the personality would match with that environment over there. But Mac Jones, he seems like a New England Patriot. People have been saying it all along. It goes.
I think David's cheering is just solidified what we were thinking. Mac Jones.
Oh yeah, we were hoping that David was watching earlier because we were trying to remember. For the life of us, we couldn't remember who the Jaguars beat to get to 1-15. We knew it wasn't a good team. We knew it wasn't a Super Bowl winning team.
I think you know what? It might have been a Super Bowl contender.
So, I was thinking through bad teams, and I thought of the Broncos first. But after we got past the Broncos, the Colts were the next bad team to come to.
Look at that strut. That's a fashion model walk right there.
Okay.
There's too much arm
Yeah, it's
movement.
Mac Jones. It's Mac Jones.
Arm. Wow.
Look at that! Look at that power walk right there.
I've told.
like
That's
that.
what I'm saying. That's
That
what I'm
power
saying.
walk.
It's nasty, dude.
My man's ready to go walking with the moms in Boston. You already know the vibes.
I don't know. I wonder what Matt's thinking right now. Oh, they said he was built like the Lego character. That's what.
He built
I
like
saw
that,
They
but
said that.
he literally walks like a
Right.
Minecraft character like that.
Cardinals time.
Cardinals? Okay. You're in the red room, Nick? Oh, no. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm Nicholas. Nicholas? Let's see, though. Yeah, Mac Jones. I want to see this highlight film that they put together for him. Because the highlights they showed earlier were absolutely disgusting. Look at that fake handoff. Wide open guy. Look at that touch he put on there.
This guy better not become the next Brady. That's all I'm saying.
He doesn't have a fastball.
That is true.
Look
He
at
does not have
all these
a-
throws. None of them is going to be rifles.
That one was kind of a rifle. Last one. I think you're a little behind.
I am a little behind you. But on slants, he's good at throwing slants, but that wasn't a rifle. The one against Missouri?
I think yeah.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a rifle. They kind of just glide and float.
I mean, that's kind of how Brady is, to be honest.
But Brady has
He has a cat throws though.
Brady has good
He's
velocity on the ball. I don't think Mac Jones does. I did not see one throw here that impressed me with his.
I wonder if he can even improve that, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like his ceiling either. I think he's a
Like,
guy
he's-
that can go in this year and play well, and then just, I mean,
I'm not gonna lie to you though. When I saw, just looking at Zach Wilson, it just looks like he's gonna be a 3-year bust. Like he looks like in 2 years there are gonna be questions about him, and then third year they'll be like, all right, we're getting rid of him.
Why can't he get the cover of what's the New York thing called? The Daily
New York
Post. The Post.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
the one. No, it's just gonna him running his hand through his hair. Just that's gonna be the picture in like 3 or
It's-
4 years. It's like
it's just a very a New York Jet move. That's just a very Jets move. Somebody who reminds me of like Colt McCoy. I
Chad
mean, that's
Pennington.
not. Those aren't comparisons you ever want to hear.
oh, the Cardinals pick again. I like their team. They're speeding up a little bit. They know who's on. Who the Cardinals take here?
I mean, it has to be O-line.
Not necessarily.
You don't think so? I think that's their biggest concern. I mean, I guess they could take another receiver. Because Larry Fitz is near the end. Christian Kirk's okay, and of course D-Hop. What if the Raiders just make a crazy move and get like Travis Etienne? Just
Oh, I projected Najee Harris to them.
Najee
Mac
Harris.
Jones, age 7. When I grow up, I want to be a football player. I might be in the NFL.
For a couple years.
I might be better than Blaine Gabbert. Might not.
There's a chance I'll be known.
I most likely will be Jake Locker, but who knows?
That's so messed up. Jake Locker, dude.
That's the
Alright.
comp I was looking for.
Raiders on the clock. Cardinals picks in. Let's tell the commissioner hurry up here. We don't need to see Booger McFarland commenting about anything, to be honest. I will be a little upset though if they take Tevin Jenkins. Not gonna lie.
Cardinal. Oh, they took the 60-pound guy, old school thumper.
I love the reactions of players that aren't as well known to fans. Because like those two Cardinals fans just looked and they went. But that's the look. That's the where they clap and they're like, "That's a good pick."
Hey, respectable.
Hey, it could be.
I'm on camera. Oh, let's go.
It could be good. It could be. Who knows?
I mean, this is a big dude.
I think it's time for Tevin Jenkins though.
Good coverage ability, but look at this. He just looks oversized for everybody else, but he moves so quickly.
Oh my
Amazing
god!
run. Yeah. Great run stuffer. Does have to work in coverage,
I'm not
but
sure why they put that as a highlight. That was just the quarterback being awful.
yeah.
God, he does look like a game wrecker. Wow. Yeah, he might be nasty, to be honest.
Him, Isaiah Simmons.
Byron Murphy.
Who's the other corner? There?
Was Pete, but he's gone.
Let's see who else.
Got Chandler Jones.
I mean, they got Chandler Jones and JJ Watt. I keep wanting to say Robert Kimdiche's on their team, but he hasn't been on their team in like 5 years.
Yeah, he was a bust.
I like him coming out of Ole Miss too.
I wanted him to be a Raider. I remember I think we had a chance to get him late, but no. Oh well. What can you do?
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm excited.
Alright, that's enough TV time for Mac Jones. Alright, so as a Raiders fan, break this pick down for me and tell me what you're looking for here. What are you expecting?
Well, I just want someone that isn't a reach. I want someone that isn't going to underperform for the next 3 years or 4 years. I want someone who could be on this team for 10, 11 years. I think we need a right tackle badly. I don't think... I mean, Trent Brown was a big loss, and what we have right now at right tackle is not going to cut it. But at the same time, we do need some secondary.
LaMarcus Jordan didn't pan out?
Unfortunately, the Raiders decided in the last few years to get a couple high picks for corners, and they kind of all not really panned out. So I don't know what they're going to take, but I hope it's O-line. Or Najee Harris.
Wouldn't mind that. Not the one bit.
You pay, I like him.
I don't.
I think he'd be good on that team.
4 years at Michigan, never really put it together. Highest sack season was his junior year, with 6.5 sacks. He's a good run defender, but he's not a. I don't think he's a great pass rusher. He can have stuff that can be unlocked, but I just think you have to have the absolute correct coach, and I don't think the Raiders have that guy on defense.
What you mean, dude? We have Gus Bradley, possibly the best defensive coordinator.
Yeah, they're so great in Jacksonville and they're so great in San Diego and LA.
He's good. He's good in Seattle.
Yeah. Yeah, so did what's it, Dan Quinn?
Hey, we're not using him as a head
Daniel
coach.
Quinifer. Soldier boy up in this hole.
Pick is in, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get rid of him.
I don't know if we can say all of that.
Let's
Get ready to pick some players.
let's get ready to start up the engines.
Alright. Do one round. Any pick so far that you think that surprised you?
I think the Panthers pick was kind of surprising to me. I did not expect a corner to go there. I was honestly surprised Zach Wilson went 2, to be honest. I did not think he had the ability to go 2, but I think Jamar Chase, that was a kind of a shocker. I think just because that we all kind of thought they were going to go O-line. I don't know how much they put in their offseason free agent-wise for linemen, but if it wasn't a lot, they're going to have a very similar season to last year. So, Mel Kiper Jr. is top 5. Elijah Moore, Jalen Phillips.
What is a worst case scenario right here for the Raiders pick?
Worst case?
What position?
A receiver.
He has Elijah Moore
Or
ranked number
quarter.
16th. Jeez.
Quarter or a receiver are the ones that are going to hurt me. You might see a tier. Because I don't need a receiver. We don't need a receiver. I think we'll be fine. Here he comes.
Who did the Cowboys take again? Oh, Michael
Cowboys
Parsons.
took Michael Parsons. I heard the pick. I heard a bunch of oohs. I didn't hear it though.
Let's see who the Giants take.
Huh. Okay, I'm fine with that.
Who is it? My feed just went out.
Alex Leatherwood.
Wow. In
That's
the
not who I
first
thought they'd
round,
go for.
he is a right guard, right tackle potential guy. Honestly, I would think Tevin
He
Jenkins.
was too. I thought he was insane, but
Wow, Alex Leatherwood.
that's a Raider pick right there.
very surprising.
Raiders decided to just reach in any way possible. Maybe they'll move him to.
I was
Nah,
expecting
dude.
him high end. His ceiling was like the Chiefs for me.
That'd be terrifying too.
He's a big dude. He can move.
I hope he.
But
I hope he did. I hope Gruden didn't pick based off school.
you know
Yeah, it
that's
seems like he
what
does
they
that.
do. You go for the big talent guy. What's Alabama over Oklahoma?
Exactly.
I
Oklahoma
don't
State.
like
you
that. I
can
don't
find
like
it.
that move.
I-
Yeah, okay, State, my bad.
How is he with the run? Because I feel like if he's a better run blocker,
He
This is a
is,
good
but like any big dude can be a good run blocker. You're looking for a guy that can protect Derek Carr.
yeah, I understand that. But I know what they're looking for when it comes to having some form of run blocking, because we did not do a great job last
I mean,
year with it.
Tevin Jenkins honestly is a better run blocker than him. He's like way meaner. Like Leatherwood is mean, but like Tevin Jenkins really gets up in it.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be the perfect solution, but the Raiders just don't know how to draft sometimes.
How about them Raiders?
I'm happy with that. I mean, as long as they didn't get some stupid like a quarterback or a running back or anything that we didn't need.
You guys need everything except for probably a running back.
It's fair.
I did.
Get a better quarterback. Get a
This is
quarterback.
very surprising.
Matt Philippine trying to talk shit,
As he should.
and he said, "Damn, typical Raiders pick," and I said, "Greater than Mac Jones."
Oh, he's a Patriots fan. Yeah, I didn't expect Alex Leatherwood till the second round. And, like, at that...
I thought he was gonna be like a high first. I did not expect him to go
high second.
where he.
He should not be a first-round pick. If he is a first-round pick, it's, like, after 28, because then that's a weird gray area. But I was thinking, like, early day 2, maybe 40s would be his pick selection around that area.
It seems like there's a 60% chance of being available after 46.
Yeah.
That hurts.
And that's the Raiders' next pick. So I think you could have gotten a better talent. Darisaw is on the board here. He is a true left tackle, so you still would have had to make that switch over.
Mm-hmm.
Jalen Phillips, I would have loved that. Owusu Koromoa was the position I thought they were going to go with a linebacker. Great coverage linebacker, amazing size. I thought Gruden would have loved him, and he went to Notre Dame, so he went to one of those big schools that the Raiders.
Well, I just don't think he's ready to give up on our linebacking core yet. I think he still has what he wants to see what Littleton could do after. He's only played one season on the team.
But he's paid like a top linebacker, and he does it. His coverage did not look great last year. You get Owusu Koromoa, he can play that Derwin James role. He can play safety for you. I think he can play safety well in this league. And the way that the Raiders are, Jonathan Abram, he's going to get injured again. The way he plays, unless he changes up his play style, he's going to get injured again. And then, who's your free safety right now?
Well, I think it'd be Carl Joseph. I assume they're going to play him on the other side.
Like, there's literally
Which
film
I mean,
Owusu Koromoa.
there's a lot of hitting.
He was their nickelback. Anytime that they brought a third receiver out on the field, Owusu Koromoa would go cover them at 6'4", like 230. He would coverage and he'd blanket them. Solid. I'm pretty sure he played solid against Kyle Pitts. Like one of the few people to actually do that.
Oh wait, who went 18?
I didn't even know. Let's see.
Who went 18? Oh, Jalen Phillips went 18.
The Dolphins? Oh,
Yeah.
I like that pick.
That is a good pick. He doesn't go too far at all.
Does have
Stays
big
in Miami.
medical concerns because he was at UCLA and had to medically retire while he was there. So Dolphins are looking past that, and they're getting a great defensive player. And honestly, that's one of the few positions that the Dolphins actually need.
That is true. I remember that pick.
Sheesh.
He looks like a dolphin.
Jesus. Yeah, the big.
I didn't even see that pick go in.
Neither did
When
I.
did that pick come in?
Did they just like not report it? They probably went commercial. Noah Igbenogany. They've done a great job, except for those last two are highly questionable. But
A cat there, though. Cat's like,
why you
what's
gotta
going on,
hold the
dude?
cat? Just put it down.
Yeah.
My man wearing skinny jeans. Looks a little. Okay, just go to commercial.
The only confidence I have in the Raiders pick is that last time we had a tackle, it was Colton Miller. So, and he's been pretty good. He panned out after like second year, third year.
They went the opposite way of Mike McGlinchey. McGlinchey had a good first 2 years, and then last year was ooh.
Yeah, now Colton Miller's proven himself to be a pretty good left tackle.
They did pick up McGlinchey's 5th-year option though.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really base the whole. I mean, he played pretty well his first 2 years. You can't base it all in 1 year.
What jersey is David wearing today?
Leonard Fournette. I mean, not Leonard Fournette. Sorry, Darius Leonard.
Okay.
I was so confused. Like, where's my car jersey? I forgot it. My mom brought it to the dry cleaner, and she's like texting me like 2 days ago. I was like, I just got your jersey. I'm like, oh my god.
You ordered a Derek Carr jersey. Okay, that's all the time from Nick today. I'm gonna be just off stream because I can't deal with a Derek Carr fan. Maybe David Carr, yes.
I mean, I give me David over Derek any day of the week.
Honestly, the more complete quarterback.
It's facts. Picks in for Washington.
Lou really has a Hunter Renfro jersey.
Hey, you can't go
Really
wrong with the
can't.
little Hunter Renfro action. Third Renfro, bro. What's wrong with that?
To look forward. Just for manship who would come.
Man, the Raiders are just famous for doing what they just did.
Cleveland.
Like you see all these names, you're like bet, and then you
Cleveland Farrell? No. He's Cleveland Farrell. Cleveland Farrell. Not good enough to get his name pronounced correctly. Right position, wrong player. I think he can be a really good player though, so I'm not too mad at it.
I mean, they Coach Cable's actually done a good job on the Raiders with O-line. So, I mean, Denzel Good has even proven to be
Solid.
like a good addition. Yeah, so it's like, I mean, we lost a lot, obviously, and 3 of our best O-linemen. But I mean, I still think we have a pretty good line. And I mean, I don't know about our center. I think their center is the biggest question.
He can get that day too.
But it seems like he is liked
And we just
by like most of the Raiders. I mean, Carr, they were having like a practice session with like with most of the receivers, the center, Carr, a few other guys. And I mean, he looked fine there, but I mean, obviously that's a totally different ball game.
wow.
Oh man.
It's that Mac is Cam backwards.
Oh no. That's brutal.
Bro, why is everyone does not like Justin Fields?
I don't know. All of a sudden, there's been a lot of slander for him.
They put up the Raiders' last 3 first-round picks.
I don't want to hear them. They're all
Yeah,
brutal.
it's just their first original pick, so it's not the Abram and Jacobs in it. So it's just Cleveland Farrell, Damon Arnett, and Alex Leatherwood.
Reach.
Clemson, Ohio State, Alabama.
I love that we have 2 draft specialists. They
Whoa!
managed to screw up.
Whoa! They took Jamin Davis? Wow. I would have. Is Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah falling now?
I think he is.
I mean, I like Jamin Davis. I really do. I would have liked him as an early day 2 pick, maybe a late first round. Potential, I'd like him very more on day 2. He's one of the few guys that played extremely well against Kyle Pitts. That's what really got his name on the board. Great at filling the holes, great in coverage, a little bit skinny, 6'4", around 220s, high 220s. You got to build up a little bit more than that if you want to play in the league, but his coverage ability is what he's getting drafted for. I really just thought Owusu-Koramoah was going to go ahead of him.
Ironically, he's not even on the NFL prospects list.
Yeah, no, he's not. You got to go on the Draft Network. I like them. They have a lot of stuff on them. But Jamin Davis, wow. I mean, I really like Washington's defense. I don't think there's a bad pick for them.
Nah.
But wow, really
You never go
over
wrong with
Jeremiah
Washington.
Owusu-Koramoah. That's the surprising part for me. If Koramoah was off the board, I'd understand this, but
What's the over/under you think the Warriors, the Giants are going to go for Tevin Jenkins now?
you can't take him. I think they go Owusu-Koramoah.
They might. I mean, those are the
I've counted him there.
those are the two
when he was
needs
at
they
10
have.
before.
Linebacker, attack.
I like him there. Who? Really, Jamin Davis.
That secondary is kind of
Couldn't
pretty good,
understand
to
it.
be honest, for the Giants.
Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, I expect him to go within this pick. If he doesn't go here, I don't know where Owusu-Koramoah goes if he doesn't go here. Maybe 26 to the Browns.
The next pick, bro. Next pick, Super Bowl.
Okay.
I mean, the Steelers would probably take him.
Steelers need a tackle, and if they're not going to tackle, they need cornerback. But the big rumor with the Steelers right now is Najee.
Oh. They do need a running back. That would be interesting. That seems like a Steelers running back if you think about it. Just a run you over kind of running back.
Okay, let me find David. Naveed.
Prince David Alia.
After the Giants. I hate Skype.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Like, if I just type in somebody's Skype name, I should be able to find them, right? But for some reason,
That would be the theory.
it just says, nope. That's not how this works. We give you a random name for no reason. And it's 1,000 different letters instead of just a random thing that we can pick.
Giants look. War Room looks a little interesting.
I'm not watching it. Describe it.
Very confused. Everyone looks. I think they're Gettleman's a GM,
Yeah.
right? Is that his name?
Dave Gettleman.
He looks a little confused.
He always looks like that.
Quiddy Payne. They also got the shitty lighting situation in that house. Well, this was fun, Matthew.
Well, you're gonna be on until I can find out how to get David up in here.
It's fine. And the pick, I believe, is in. Is there a pick? Oh, hey.
You cool over there? Just making sure. Alright. Do you have the pick yet?
No. It's in, but not
Is it commercial?
here. No. They're talking. They're waiting for Goodell. Teen Titan.
We have one view in the last hour and it's Andrew.
All these Giants fans look like my dad. Just white dudes with big noses. There he comes. Making his way downtown.
Goodell?
Hey, this guy's got the LT jersey. That Giants fan didn't really give the most approving look of that pick. He showed him this card, and I don't think he liked that. Kadarius Toney.
Ooh, for the Giants?
Yeah.
I don't.
Those Giants fans look a
I
little.
don't
They're
like that. Cause you still have Rashad Bateman on the board. I guess you got a speed guy. Terrace Marshall had the injury concerns. I understand the pick. Oh, I
I'm
don't.
not sure if you're watching it right
I'm
now.
not.
That is a big family. There's a lot of size in that family.
I'm not loving the pick. I like the area that he goes in. 20 is around the range that I think begins his what is the top end for him. But I would rather
It's Colts time, baby.
yeah, I know, I'm trying to get his thing. I looked him up and I
There we
couldn't
go.
find him.
I was trying to show the lighting. Whoever this pick is, it's going to be a Super Bowl contender.
The Kadarius Toney, he can play in the slot, he can play on the field. He can play all over the field. He can be an inside and outside receiver. Alright, David just texted me game on, so I assume he found me. Alright, and if there is actually anybody watching, we'll be back in a couple minutes. There we go.
Him and Harris will go in probably.
All
like
right,
the
we're
late
back
second.
live.
Not second.
We are over 3 hours into this.
Leatherwood, like they could have traded down to get him.
What's up?
We're over 3 hours into this. Any picks that surprised you so far? Then we'll get into the Colts pick.
Any picks that surprised me? The Arizona Cardinals pick to me was quite surprising.
Zayvon Collins at 16.
Yes, that J.C. Horn at number 8, that was very surprising. Leatherwood at 17 fell that far. Did not think that was going to
Do
happen.
you agree with me in this statement? Mac Jones did not fall.
He didn't fall. He had no business being top 10 in the first place. Let's be honest.
That's what we're saying. That's all I need to say.
Yeah, I mean, Lance, you got to be pretty happy with that. He's got major upside. Most likely, they'll stick with Jimmy G this year until he either gets hurt or just starts playing bad, and then it's Lance time.
Oh, yeah, no, I was talking with Andrew. It's literally going to be Jimmy up until he accidentally, rolls his ankle or something in practice, misses a day, and then we throw Trey Lance out there. And that's the end of the story.
Showing the Wentz trade. All right, pick is in. Bateman.
Who do you think?
Darisaw.
I would love Christian
Farley.
Darisaw for them.
I think Darisaw would be. I didn't think Darisaw would fall this
Neither
far.
did I.
So if we get him, that's an instant plug and play left tackle. Because a lot of people didn't realize how good Anthony Costanzo was. He was a super great, reliable left tackle for years, and it's not easy to replace something like that.
You get hurt that often. Who would you be mad at? What position would you be mad if they selected right here?
To be honest, linebacker. Because I know there's some decent linebackers on the board, but I just think that there's other glaring needs, and there's some really good players here that, damn. I have no clue where this is going to be going right here. I'm going to be honest. The 3 I would be most happy with is Darisaw, Bateman, and Farley. That's what I would go with.
He didn't show him the pick. He's showing everyone else the pick.
He said it. We told. We're in the 2021 NFL Draft. The Indianapolis Colts select.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You literally said he didn't like him.
I said, yeah, I don't like him, dude. What a
It's kinda questionable.
That's very questionable.
Bro.
I've never really seen this guy much, but
Because he doesn't have any highlights.
yeah, you guys could have gone the Bama guy.
I would have been happier with 6 other guys, 7 other
And
guys.
you got Russo,
Of all the dudes
Ojulari.
available, I would have been happy with.
He's wearing the Wakanda.
I would have even rather been happy with Jeremiah
Owusu-Koramoah.
Owusu-Koramoah, Caleb Farley, Darisaw. I would have been happy with Elijah Moore, Newsome, Tevin Jenkins, Shad Bateman, hell, even Barrymore, even Aziz Ojulari. That's 8 players.
Dang.
Why? What an awful pick.
270 for an end is pretty
He's
good.
a rush end. He's good against the run, but he just doesn't have too good pass rush.
Big 10.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You're just gonna have to wait and see, bro.
I know. I gotta hope that he surprises me.
You better hope. You better hope.
Hope with the coaching.
All right.
Jeez, dude. Darisaw was right there, bro.
This is the is
Darisaw
this the
is right there.
Bourgeois Werner pick all over again.
It might be, dude.
And when you think about the type of defense that the coach run under defensive coordinator Matt Eberflus, it's a game with that break. They allowed that pass rush. Remember, they traded for the Mark.
He's a good dude.
Not very.
I hope the best for him. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Even Andrew's up in here saying they should have taken Darisaw or Jenkins. I honestly think Christian Darisaw honestly should have been the pick here. I think they were thinking that Jalen Phillips would have been here, and they locked in too much on edge rusher.
Probably. It's just it's such a weak draft for pass
I
rushers.
know.
And you're taking one in the first one. You got all these solid O linemen. You know, you got Farley, who's pretty good, but he just got the health questions. And then you have
I mean, you have Christian Darrisaw right there, a day one left tackle.
I don't
How
get
you,
it.
how you feeling right now, David? How you feeling?
I mean, there's a reason why, what's his name? Ballard only has 2 first-round picks in his time as GM, you know. His second round for the Magic happens, but
Jesus, but oh my goodness.
I don't
Would
like
he
it.
pay at? You can't take him there. I think if you have another rusher on the other side of him, you take Kwity Paye there. They don't have the, who's their other edge rusher?
I mean, Justin Houston
He hasn't
is like a
he
free
hasn't
agent.
re-signed- I'd rather them re-sign Justin Houston and would have taken Darrisaw instead.
Trying to see what this Colts page is saying.
I like the pick. I think he can be disruptive. I just don't know if he's a first round type of disruptive player.
So we are going through a little AFC South travail here as we have the Indianapolis Colts, and now the Titans go off and we'll watch them more. They're on a lot of
I like Kwity Paye. He's a good dude. I hope the best for him. I just didn't see him right here.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that there were so many better players available.
Oh, and he had a health scare this week when he was red flagged with a heart
But it's kind
condition.
of a niche pick, low key.
Pre-draft physician.
Huh?
It's low key niche pick.
Yeah, I don't like it, dude. There were so many better players.
Kwity Paye.
Kwity Paye. Huh? He's the D end.
Oh, you can stop the run.
Yeah.
I hope the Niners trade up for.
I mean, that's what the Colts specialty is.
Is that a Wentz jersey?
Yeah.
The part that sucks is you have like a party and you might not even get six away.
That's why you have to have confidence before you do the party. If you're a legend, you're like, yeah, I'm doing a party.
Oh,
That was shitty, bro.
whoever's doing the artwork, God, that doesn't look good for Kadarius Toney.
Hmm?
Trevor Lawrence has been planning his draft party for years.
Facts.
I think I just heard a door.
All right, so who do we got
Bruh.
next right now? We got Tennessee. I think we're thinking Greg
Tennessee.
Newsome right here. Rashad Bateman? Oh, they're just showing his room. Doesn't look like he's getting a call.
Separator.
They need somebody, but we were talking earlier, me and Andrew, that this is a deep receiver class. I would rather they go out and get somebody on their
Is
defense.
Lucas here?
Back went to the Pats.
I think Greg Newsome.
There he is.
Fucking goon boy.
They showed this as a jet.
That's NorCal Jack right there.
Yeah.
That's Nick.
Oh, I want to say hi.
Hey, Lucas. Matty Robb says hi. Oh, because yeah, we're live streaming.
My hand looks
Draft.
huge, man. What the hell?
22nd pick or
Who does Lucas think should be the pick?
Hey, Lucas. He said, who do you think should be the pick right now? Huh? He said he should be.
Okay. Hey, he'd have the best hair of the night. Got more flow than Trevor Lawrence.
He's probably like a second round. He's a lineman.
He's projected to go in the
I
second.
mean, so was Alec Leatherwood. And he got taken 16.
I think we'll find him.
I mean, he's not horrible.
No, he's gonna be a good pick. There was better. Better?
Okay, the pick is in.
Okay, Mister. I don't know if Trevor Lawrence should be number one. You're on drugs if you think that.
The Jets and the
Pretty sure he is.
Jags. They're not going to do anything with it.
That's what they said about Justin Herbert. Well, that's still
Wait,
still
he didn't go one though.
He went fourth or right?
He went
watching
fifth
on the new
or
TV?
sixth.
Are you guys watching on that new TV that you guys came up on?
Uh-huh. Looks good. Damn, they're going crazy in
White
there.
people just losing over this song. Like,
This is the white person.
look at them all, dude. No. See? Cleveland's like.
Yeah. Watch them take the guy
That was the
that
pick.
you wanted the Colts to get.
There was like 6 guys down there.
He hates the Titans.
What? Who did you want the Colts to take?
Is that like,
Marisol or
Darisaw or Bateman or
so Bateman goes right here. Watch.
No, I don't hate Derrick Henry. I
That's
hate
your
the
daddy.
Titans.
Caleb
I
Farley.
don't mind Derrick
or
Henry.
even Farley. Farley's one of the 3.
I remember
listed.
I called that a few weeks ago. I'm gonna go talk to this dude on YouTube. He left like 6 comments saying I was stupid for taking Farley to the Titans.
For them standing on the logo, that's just same reason I hate
Damn,
Derrick
I am
Henry.
not beyond this being this petty. I'm going on this dude's.
Ah, dude.
Star.
what's happening here?
Yeah, what the fuck is his family?
I mean, he doesn't even look happy. He just
He doesn't even have any.
Alright.
his family's all dead. Yeah.
He has fucking mind.
I mean, he's potentially the best cornerback in the draft that just got taken right here. It's just health concerns for him.
They never turned around.
Yeah.
It's covered.
You gotta watch the receiver.
Back surgery, then another back surgery. That's why it wasn't certain whether he can be a first-round pick. So you're
This guy's pretty good.
Yeah, no, he's really good. The only reason he dropped was because of health concerns.
He's not SEC either.
No, he's ACC. Yeah, he was one of the guys. God damn, we really took what he paid, dude.
What did he do?
What's his health concern?
He had like back problems or something.
In a back attack.
Something
Wait,
like
we need
that.
a quarterback.
Corner, you're right.
Corner.
Oh, corner. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad.
I mean,
Corner,
especially-
corner.
I mean, you already got a running back.
No, I know, but especially now that
We might,
Chase.
get, we might be getting a hate watch here real quick because there was some guy like a month ago in one of our mock drafts called me. He said it was ignorant to think that they would take a cornerback, and so then I just responded under his post right now. I just put damn, gotcha there.
What good wide receivers are left?
So we'll see if we get another viewer, and that's most likely going to be that guy.
What's there?
Again, the talent is
Not a
not
whole lot right
the
now.
health.
Oh, there's the USC guy.
Juju.
I don't think he's not gonna go
We
tonight.
need a wide receiver and we need a quarterback. We need both.
Wait, which USC are you talking about?
Ahmad.
I'm honestly,
Oh, yeah,
he's
he's
not
definitely
going first round.
Do you think Moore's going to be taking the corner fish trade?
You already just got
Real
taken.
quick. Did he?
Right, dude? Or just taken.
No.
Oh, he was just on the screen.
Yeah. Oh.
This kid's a clown.
The Vikings are up right now. Vikings, Christian Darrisaw has to be the pick, or Tevin Jenkins. They're both up here.
Wait, how did the Vikings
No, they
trade
traded
up?
back with with the Jets.
That's right. That's right. Now I remember.
I shouldn't have worn my McFadden jersey. If I didn't wear that, they would have drafted Tevin Jenkins.
You guys got a tackle, right?
They've been all. Tell Nick they've always been horrible at drafting. The jersey doesn't change anything.
Hey Nick, he said that the Raiders have always been terrible at drafting. The jersey doesn't change anything.
Drafting first round.
He said drafting first round.
I've never seen any.
The Raiders have had some questionable first round. Nah.
Yeah, Cleveland Farrell.
Yeah, Cleveland Farrell was that was a reach.
So many questionable draft years, dude.
Who
That's
could
funny,
you-
'cause,
who
like,
would
they're
you-
terrible.
They could have gone Josh Allen.
They're terrible in the first round, but like later rounds they do better. It makes no sense.
Who were we expecting to get this year? Racing for a great
There's a lot of rumors about Tevin Jenkins.
opponent at the Honda Dream Garage
We're
Spring.
gonna get the wrong
Leather cop.
Whoa, Matthew is using a device that could record or broadcast this call. Matthew, I don't consent.
You don't
to
consent,
this.
then hop the fuck up.
Wait, where did Fields go?
All right.
Chicago.
Really?
They traded up.
My new money goal?
My new money goal?
By
T-Law to the Jags, Wilson to the Jets, Lance to the Niners, Wentz to the Bears, and Jones to the Pats.
Invest for my daughter's future
Lewis
and for my retirement.
Reddick was right, bro. He said the Pats were gonna take Matt
Whenever your
Jones.
money goals, you're the one that knows the smartest ways to make them happen. Compare and find the smartest credit cards, mortgages, and accounts on NerdWallet. For all your money questions, turn to the nerds.
This is their pick was very Colton Miller like though.
Dude, that just looks too big, dude.
The bacon's just way too big.
That looks so trash.
Unnecessary. Look at that thing. Jeez. It's literally a patty of bacon. That's a
It looks like a piece of French toast.
They just cut like off a pig.
Ethan, I was talking to Ryan earlier. I said, all in all, I found this series a little bit underwhelming.
Yeah, I did too. Like, it was cool, but
Yeah, it was cool, but
finale
like,
sucked.
yeah.
I mean, it was the lowest rated episode.
Carly Morgenthau was off the fucking perk. And then they're trying to like make it sound like
That's what I was saying too, bro. Like,
I know, but like,
I was like, she was a misguided teenager. Like,
No, but,
no,
like,
she was
the
a
whole-
fucking terrorist out of her mind.
the whole
Yeah.
entire point of this show
She just
is,
had
like,
some mental issues. People being like.
how many times did she either kill civilians or like have a plan, or did she try to kill civilians?
I'm not saying what she did was right. I'm just saying the whole point of the show is like people being suppressed, showing like black taps in America. Like now you're
Glad you drafted.
now you're
Yeah, there he is.
dog.
My dude.
Making sure picks are being taken.
He's back. He is back.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's right. I think she was right. But you have to think about what it was.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
right.
You gotta take the show for what it was. It set up a lot of future Marvel
Alex
shows.
Leather.
The only thing I really didn't love was
I think he'll be fine.
All right, pick us in. Pick us in.
Tevin Jenkins right here. Jenkins or Darisaw it has to be.
Why did they take Trask?
Oh, dude, what if the Ravens
Nah,
take
the
Trask?
Steelers were talking about Trask.
Get Trask.
Kyle Trask.
I want Harris.
Yep, Christian Darisaw.
I see. Two straight off the board, dog. Two
They
straight.
have the Colts gone or no?
Yeah.
They got Quiddy fucking Pay. I'm so pissed. There were so many better players.
Apparently,
This guy and the guy that the Titans just took, I'd rather take than Quiddy Pay.
Alright, I'll be right back, David. Gotta go take a little pee break.
All right. All righty.
Credit Rick Spielman.
Huh?
Let's credit Rick Spielman. Give him a shout out.
315 pounds.
You wanted the Colts to get
Another
him?
guy that would be good on the team.
He was probably the guy I wanted the most because I didn't think he was going to
This guy
drop
was
this far.
probably a higher rated tackle than our guy. Of course he
Both
was.
two tackles that are available.
Raiders are fucking
This guy's a monster, dude.
He's great, dude.
I don't know. I have confidence. This is very similar to Colton Miller. Like Colton Miller was kind of viewed as reach too. But he-
Cole Miller didn't. He
Bruh.
went in the first round.
Yeah.
I would have much rather took Darisaw
Yeah.
than Quiddy Pay.
We took
I think
Colton
Quiddy Pay
Miller
was an
when,
absolute
when we
reach.
traded down, and the Cardinals took Rosen with our pick.
Yeah.
He did a heck of a job in that game. They got a really good year overall. Solid, consistent season for a left tackle.
Dude, look at that. He's just mauling him.
That poor guy,
He
dude.
just bullied that guy.
14 had no shot at doing it.
Damn Steelers. Are they gonna get Najee real quick?
Najee, dude.
That was a fat.
Devontae
Look,
Smith's
is that
still
another
there.
Wentz jersey or is that the same dude?
I think that's a different guy.
What about Serge?
How many Wentz jerseys are there, bro?
Yeah, he went like
Messiah, bro. Trey Lance.
He went to the Broncos.
Trey Lance, quarterback.
I'm just glad it wasn't Jones, dude. I
Niners
would
are trading.
have. I would have jumped in the pool
Yeah,
if
the
it was
Niners are
Jones.
trading Trey Lance for Rodgers, dude.
Jimmy G from the Rodgers.
The Packers didn't accept the third round pick, Jimmy G.
Dude, apparently they offered like third round, like multiple picks, multiple players, and Jimmy G. They still
Jimmy G's the deal breaker now.
they could have gone.
Yeah, they were like, okay, this sounds good, and then they heard Jimmy G, and they're like, yeesh.
They could have put Jim.
It's like, we'll take the deal just without Jimmy G.
Yeah, 04. Some gems in quarterback.
Life was just different back then, dude.
Like Phillip Rivers. We also have a trade. The San Diego Chargers and the New York Giants have exchanged their draft picks on this receiver to select Ben Roethlisberger, quarterback.
Can he still exchange that?
I mean, they just did a trade for the players' rights. You can still do it, but Illinois does it because they usually draft people that want to be on their team. Like fucking Eli.
The Hawks and Mavs traded Luka.
So Eli said, I don't want to play for you.
Wait, that's what he said?
Yep.
Eli said that, like, you guys could draft me, but I'm not going to play for y'all. So then,
Basically forced his way out.
It's a smart move. I don't want to.
Any big
I mean, he won 2.
I mean, you want to be on the
What did Phillip Rivers?
no, it's right now. That was Steelers.
If I was in football and
Najee?
the Steelers tried to draft me, I'd be like, no, I'll play.
That's a big if.
There we go,
Call
baby.
that one.
The
We called that
prophecy
one.
is true.
CC guy.
He been saying that for months. That Najee Harris just felt like the pick.
Niners better, man.
There's no way
Surprise! I think if Christian Darrisaw was there, I think they'd give him more of a shot. But I would say this for the deep tackle class. I think a lot of tackles do slide to day 2.
One guy with a mask on his nose.
Damn, the prophecy it happened, dude.
Don't forget about me. Literally.
Literally.
Do not notice.
Say that one more time, Ethan. Louder.
Who was I talking to yesterday? Because I was talking to you.
It
I was
wasn't
worried
me.
about someone using a filter in this
It wasn't
fucking room.
me.
No, it wasn't you.
Jags are up again.
Yeah, this time.
Jaguars. What tackles are still on the board right now?
It's like Najee's gonna forget about me when he's in the league.
Antioch, baby.
Yes, sir. Antioch
There's
got his
Leatherwood.
own Najee Harris. Gotta put it up for the
Yeah,
bed.
dude. If it wasn't for Leatherwood, where would Najee Harris be, dude?
Yeah.
Confirmed next best right tackle in the league.
Alabama has 8 first-round picks over the last 2 years, all on offense.
Identities love the football at all. They had a big hole.
That's your job.
I didn't necessarily think it'd be there. Love the player, complete 3-down running back. Very busy.
Come on,
The
man.
reason that the Steelers-
She's like, you look busy.
Their offensive line was off, so that's the reason why I put
She's
you.
gotten to the point where if she sees
You're the Steelers. You're
Yeah,
running.
no, yeah.
Tenses up.
Dude, I was holding her earlier, and she fucking like put a couple holes in his shirt.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Harris is good.
And then
But
just like approach her.
Harris is good, but the Steelers' O-line is shit.
Yeah, and then with Villanueva, no one knows what he's done.
The heck? Boy, they really out there?
He smells the other cats.
My friend legit in the stadium watching this.
Bruh.
It smells like, dude.
There he is.
My friend legit in the Brown Stadium watching this right now. Nathaniel Aguayo.
The draft?
My man eating chicken tenders and curly fries inside the Brown Stadium watching the draft.
It's pretty lit.
Living a life. my boy.
Ravens select Kellen Mond.
Yo, we're gonna pick Aziz.
Aziz Ansari, dude.
Yeah.
Aziz Ojulari.
Like, you went to LSU.
Ravens select.
Aziz Ojulari went to Georgia.
Hey, Ryan, did you say Aziz Ojulari went to LSU?
Hey,
He went to Georgia.
Big brain college football guy.
Hey, dude, all these Colts fans seem to like the pick.
I don't know
It's
why
solid. It's not just an exceptional pick, though.
Like, my thing is there was just so many better players on the board. Especially team needs.
So many different. To me, I told you, I told you, he kind of feels like Eric Armstead to me. Like, yeah, he's solid, he's productive, but like, he's just not the sexiest first round pick you ever seen.
I brought one like chocolates and just free vibes.
Free vibes.
goes by with Matt.
I wouldn't be surprised if Matt's in the mountain. That's where you can find him.
Aqib Talib likes Leatherwood pick. Well, thanks, Aqib Talib.
Yeah, now you know what confirmed they're supposed
That's
to
the
have
first positive thing I've heard about the Leatherwood pick.
Player, Raiders.
Talib, no one else is talking about him.
I hate Talib too, dude.
Talib is a piece of shit.
Scummy.
Quib to
Quib Talib.
Queer Talib.
Let's raise all the kitchen heroes. Also, let's raise some suitcases and celebrate all those who lifted us up this year.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Switch today and get 2 lines of unlimited and 2 free smartphones. Plus, you'll now
Wasn't
get
there an
Netflix
earthquake in California a couple of weeks ago?
all this for up to
Probably.
There was an earthquake over here last week.
Where?
Morgan Hill. You could feel it over here, but it
Morgan.
was small. It was like 3, 4 or something like that.
this month and every month. Only at T-Mobile.
Just wait and let live in California. Just alright.
Falls off.
Yeah. Just get rid of them all.
Exactly. You don't need those
Generals.
Hey, dude, like I said, bro.
I would be living
Hey.
in New Jersey.
Like I said, I don't know anyone in California with a Baby Yoda
Hey,
tattoo.
everyone remember New Jersey?
California, my text.
New Jersey has water. The water. It's better there.
We do. Ask anyone.
I've been there. It's garbage.
You're right.
I don't need to ask anyone. I've been there.
I don't know about that. Right. Nobody says I want a dirty water dog from freaking California.
No people just say I want a hot dog. Not a dirty water dog.
Dirty water dogs.
I've never heard of a dirty water dog in my
That
life.
sounds disgusting.
They call me
Why is it named for
It's called a hot dog. Let me get that dirty water dog. Let me get some of that New York water.
Yeah, literally. Then why else would they ship it here in order to make pizza? Give me one other fucking explanation.
What school? Where do they? What place is shipping out?
New York Pizza Department.
So one place.
And that pizza's better than the rest of the in Arizona.
Of course.
It is.
Place is pretty gas.
It's the water that changes it all.
It is.
Actually, I agree. Tell them I agree with the water argument.
Not the recipes.
The water
not-
makes a difference. Tell them I agree that water makes a difference.
It's the
The way the water
water.
rises.
Like for
Whatever
what?
the hell they're talking about.
Rises. It's like water. Like
What do you
other
mean?
forms of water, but this water rises different.
Yeah, Yamio disagrees with you too. She's like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? She's not gonna answer this week.
Because it rises.
McDonald's, got it.
How many times do we show this guy, dude? Where's his brother at?
There's Jack.
No, his brother's in, Jack's in the background. Move over.
Dog's riding.
Dog's shooting. Dog's happy to be there. I don't know what it was Jack.
Dude, I feel like the Jaguars are just lagging right now.
Some of these teams are taking forever. Honestly, once it gets to this pick, it's just gonna. These last few picks are gonna drag.
Who the hell is CG?
In the corner. Hey, he's solid.
What do you pay, baby?
CJ Henderson.
What do
Yeah,
you
you got
pay,
that for
man?
last year.
K. That's what we should go. We should call him K. Liddy.
There are some people that mispronounce his name as Kawiti. No one understood.
Come on, Jags, hurry up.
The pick's been in.
Fucking announce it.
The longest pick is in.
You sim this pick?
You sim this draft already, please?
Yeah, we don't need 27.
Who's not pressing excellent control?
I need 27.
Can we?
Do they not even have a Jaguar?
Roger, move your fat ass. Get to the guy.
Jaguar. Jaguar's guy left.
Why is he sitting down? He's kind of flexing right now.
It's kind of hard.
We gotta respect this.
He's showing comfort already. Look at the M&Ms. Are those available for everyone? I just grabbed like a whole jar.
Travis.
Whoa!
Wow.
Compared to how
Harris,
James
yeah,
Robinson had a 1,000-yard rushing year last year.
Yeah,
They
that's
had a running back
interesting.
already.
Dude, you know what's weird about
They're
that
building
is
Clemson.
that the rookie running back last year had 1,000 in rushing yards.
He had close to it at least.
Yeah, they had James
Robinson.
Yeah,
played
that's I don't know.
extremely well.
That's very smart. You know what? Yeah, I'm okay with it.
I mean, Etienne's a really good player, but a running back in the first round is a luxury pick.
Not a need. They could have got a lot better of a player.
Yeah.
Or like a lot better of a need.
The value that they got is horrible right there. Because James Robinson, he was the lone bright spot on that team.
He's weird.
You should have gotten defense right here.
10-year-old, 30-year-old. It looks like his parents were cousins.
That's, oh my goodness, this is surprising. I mean, they have an early day 2 pick. I think that if they waited, they could have gotten Etienne there. I'm so confused about this. You don't take a running back right here. I would have rather had this pick be Pat Freiermuth, the tight end.
He's a home run threat.
I don't like that pick.
Home run threat. I'm for it.
He runs home, dude. He runs to the end zone.
Run around home. He ran away from home. He ran away from home.
I don't like that.
Yeah, you keep playing. We'll put the Ravens jersey on your ass.
That just explains their defense.
Alright, the Browns
He's
right here.
jogging.
I think this is Greg Newsom then. If it wasn't the Titans, then this is Greg Newsom right here at the Browns.
We got tackle, we got at the end there.
Who do you think goes right
Greg
there?
Newsom, quarterback, Northwestern.
Oh, great.
Just taking the Browns. It's not like you're gonna win anyway.
It's a division winner next year, dude.
No, bro. They got someone that can throw the ball.
Your fake laugh is never more apparent.
Bengals are going to finish higher than the Ravens.
Right now, 14.
14
Wait,
and
I
3.
made 12-4.
14 and 3.
Yeah, 14 and 3. Yeah, 12 and 5, dude.
Oh, wait, oh
17
shit, we're
games.
17 games? No, I'm saying 13.
0 and 17.
13 and 4. I don't know, we play you guys, not me.
I don't think we play the Ravens this year.
Or no, we play them, I don't think
Yeah. Man, imagine that Ravens game against the Raiders when we're in Vegas for my birthday.
You better base it around a fucking home game.
It's Halloween weekend, so I'm assuming the Raiders.
This guy, dude. This guy's an athlete.
Ooh.
Just a true star of the game. What's Mike Waterman doing right now?
Fuck, dude, the Blues won again, dude. God damn it. We're not
You realize it's now?
No, I know, but like, if the Blues had like started losing, we could have made it.
Pick is in. Fuck the Browns.
Let's see, what did Matthews do? Oh, okay. Jumbo with an assist, though. Confirmed, Matthews would not be the player he is without Jumbo. Speaking of which, free Jumbo from the circuit team. He's being held hostage. See, I gave you a fucking offer.
I don't want the bank, bro. Use the fucking bank.
So is Jumbo on your team.
Here we go. Goodell's walking up.
Ow. It's not in your lineup.
Ah, that water's so good.
What did I offer? Okay, I offered LeBanc and Fiala for Trochet and Jumbo.
The pandemic revealed the depths of the digital divide for underserved students across the country.
Come on, just in the pick.
I want the Niners straight
They're
up.
not. The last 2 times the Niners traded up, they selected a Reuben Foster and Josh Garnett. Not good, Mojo.
Remote learning. She has worked overtime.
She's just not gonna be there.
She's like,
She's never heard of football.
teaching other students how to use them. I'm proud to introduce Maya to make the Cleveland Browns fit.
Better not be my room, little shit. Right. Keep walking. Keep walking.
Yep, called it.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't you dare. Right.
That is an absolute right move for them. Have one of the most complete defenses. It's just going to be on Baker Mayfield's shoulder.
No.
Whoa,
Whoa. Christ.
That's scary.
that was very scary. We go Ravens.
Who does he think the Ravens are going to take? Other than Azeez Ojulari.
I don't know. What player are they gonna take right here? That's not even gonna matter because Lamar
Rashad
can't
Bateman?
throw in the end, bro.
Guy, let's try.
Terrace Marshall.
Dude, imagine.
Who?
Imagine
Kyle Trask, quarterback.
Trade the ball. Trade
Davis Mills, quarterback. Kellen Mond, quarterback.
Jermaine Nodek.
Why haven't they taken KJ Costello yet?
Yeah, is there any ASU guys?
That was
that
some
are
throwing
gonna
right
get
there, I
drafted?
think.
Frank Darby's supposed to get drafted. I think Jermaine Lule probably will too. Not in the first
Some of
round.
you guys are like 5th round picks.
The only reason I remember Goalie's name.
ESPN, big Foo Fighter guys. Fighting the Foos. Problem.
I like Tyson Campbell. I think he's a day 2 guy, but he's one of my favorite day 2 guys. Tyson Campbell, cornerback out of Georgia.
Ravens are struggling.
How do you feel about that guy Eric Stokes?
I like him. I don't. He's gonna be if he's picked anywhere after pick like 35, I'm okay with that. Between like 35 and 50, I think is his range. He's a really solid player. He's just, I don't think he'll ever be a cornerback 1 potential. I think he will be just at top out at CB2. But I think Tyson Campbell has potential to be a cornerback 1, but most likely will be also a second cornerback.
Was that Najee? Shamar Just.
Najee Harris.
At youtube.com/progressive.
Just
You're using a queen size bed.
I guess I look pretty
How do you back into a fucking
ridiculous.
No one looks like that.
Bob.
Man, Matt back in your car when your car is clearly behind you.
24/7 protection looks
Shoot, maybe this guy is Matt's real dad.
Oh, great. The show started. Come on.
Hear what he said about Matt?
Just let Ethan know he's being recorded.
That poor.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Put in a little bits.
You didn't have
because a new QB.
You didn't have to get rid of him.
I did for a second, but it's gone now.
And after this recording, the whole world's gonna know that about Ethan's true values.
Yeah, Trace.
We're never getting. We would never.
I hope not, bro.
Tell them that they're gonna drop Rondale Moore.
No matter what
He was literally a.
like we actually have a quarterback. We get farther than you guys do every year.
Oh, what was the last time they won the Super Bowl? When was the last time they went to the Super Bowl? Oh no, they won in 2012. Never mind. Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in.
watching this, the pick is clearly.
Because they want to make sure you
Yeah.
remember.
The pick is in, just announce it.
Announce the pick.
My own team won't just announce their own pick. Hurry up.
What's up with all these commercials?
What time does second round start tomorrow?
4? Something like that.
And just shoot someone in the ground.
Alrighty.
1 minute 7 pick, Kyle Trask.
Well, you want to record then too?
No, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow.
Objection.
I object to your objection. With the Capital One Venture Card,
Is he sure you're gonna have
unlimited
to
travel miles on every purchase. Only earn 100,000 bonus miles and $20,000 in your first year.
They didn't ask you for
No
Taco
further
Bell.
questions, Your Honor. Just one. What's in your wallet?
If we're not getting James, I might go.
Oh my god. You're a clown. Like a Mexican restaurant. TV.
TV is fire.
It's like fire like once a bang. Can we just like sim these commercials and just go to pick? Thank you.
We are back and this Tuesday in Bud Light has
Clown
announced
tomorrow.
Just saying, Bud Light hates minorities.
beer and conferences. Check out and endorse the proposal at Bud Light Summer
Yeah, facts.
What is this? This is fraudulent. I don't even see any people playing.
You know what? In 10 years, the CTHL draft is going to be on ESPN. That's where we're taking this league.
Maybe we take more.
Like
Take Teven. I forgot the S up in front of his name.
that guy's cat.
Uncle Jamal.
He's like good. It's 8:30 here. It's probably the East Coast.
Yeah, on the East Coast, they're
That guy's like, I'm going to bed. I don't care. My nephew gets. What is going on?
my God.
They're all friends.
These are the kind of people that are in your franchise.
Christian Barrymore.
2021 NFL Draft. The Baltimore Ravens.
Go Trask.
Rashad.
Okay, Rashad Bateman.
That was the guy that they wanted.
Hey, ask around if they're going to draft a quarterback in the second round then.
Hey, so then that means they draft Kyle Trask in the second.
Yeah.
And next we draft a quarterback, so.
Ration Bateman. Trask. T-Rask.
Trask.
He was one letter away from being Kyle Trash. Kyle Tragic.
Kyle Yeesh.
Going to Saint Select Action Bronson.
Action Bronson.
He plays the low 4-4, high 4-3. As far as running the 40-yard dash is concerned,
Shit.
look.
McGregor's playing for you, ain't he?
Lamar Jackson got to be going. That's exactly what I need. That's exactly the profile
Yeah,
I
we're
need.
gonna go with-
Down there.
On the red, though.
They need to go shoot and draft. And Watkins didn't come late, but they got to draft and they want the bigger
That's the
guy.
thing, I actually posted
He's
there.
not as big as you thought maybe he would be with 190 in his pro day. He ran 4.39, caught the ball and ran great routes, and I think a lot of teams thought. I thought maybe Green Bay as well. The Baltimore Ravens get a heck of a receiver here. And Rashad Bateman.
Yeah, absolutely love it. I really do like Rashad Bateman there. It'll work.
Yeah, he's good. He's very good. He's another guy I would have liked.
One should down the second round. Nah, it resets.
Yeah.
For some reason, the
Whoever's working the graphics is never.
yeah, they're resetting it. It's like a hard reset. Yeah, for Kristen.
Here's the deal, Pat.
Saints are about to say,
Hey, so
take these guys.
If Jimmy G's not going to the Pats, where's he going, bro?
Washington.
No favors.
Yeah.
Big race.
Okay, fine.
Matt said Washington.
I'll let you wear the ring
I can see that.
for a day.
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Good bitch.
Sometimes you take it easy, and sometimes you make it easy. That's the fine life, baby. These used cars may look identical, but with Carfax, you'll see how a car's history affects its value.
I always knew you were an accident.
Stuff
Man,
over face.
I was
Wow.
Really?
Shop it,
It's
yo.
a commercial.
Called for. Okay, now I need to come at him like that.
Oh boy, let's see the Raiders comments.
Oh yeah, they're not happy. They're not happy.
Who else is there?
Well,
Second comment, can he play defense?
Or are they bringing that show back? Wasn't it off the air?
feels like getting a
Dexter.
pair of underwear.
Oh yeah, they're doing one more season. They were like redoing the last season of Dexter.
Interesting.
I like that show.
Forward. Just shampoo in color.
May I do us all a favor, please resign. Why do I support this franchise? 60% of the time.
So we might have to get blasters later, dude.
Yeah, that might be ruined my last night.
Is anyone down for blasters later?
Those are the Sonic ones? I'm down to go to Sonic.
I'm not a big Sonic.
We're down. Blaster, dude.
Introducing buy one, get one for just $1.
Before the box or after the box?
We after.
For an extra buck. Go ahead. You deserve it. Buy one, get one for $1. Your way. Way better.
The Saints select Kyle Trask, quarterback.
Specs in, dude.
Davis Smith.
Drew Brees' first son.
Let's play. Learn more at playfootball.com.
Let's see, who do they have to take right here?
Saturday Night Live.
NFL Draft. Presented by Courtyard by Maryland.
That downtown looks like garbage. What does Cleveland have to offer? Do we threat?
Get ready to party with the Lombardi. The Saints have won the
Or do you look a little more? Maybe do that.
So did you.
They're going to week out.
The Breeze coming through the door. Single season passing yardage record. Drew Brees passes Johnny.
Yeah, where'd the other ring? Oh,
Touchdown in his 48th straight game.
So much of the Minnesota Miracle.
Oh, that game was awful.
Something dumb. Look at this high quality graphic here at like 10 FPS. Isn't it hard to get like fucking at least static?
Because there's like nobody there now.
Yeah, it was raining. So everyone fucking they made it in peace.
Oh, thank you,
Solid
bro.
people inside.
Thank you for showing up. That's
Some
my
Saints
boy
fans
right
on
there.
umbrellas.
My
Who?
man Rune, he said he would stop by, and he did stop by.
Oh, it was good, bro.
And Twitch, we have 3 followers on Twitch now. None of them stayed, but we got 3 followers. We're growing slowly. It's fun out here.
Success isn't overnight, bro.
Person's like
Doesn't take a few months.
27.
It takes longer than that. Who's up right now? Ravens just picked. Saints.
Same.
Cornerback probably Tyson Campbell. Or is Ezo? I think Ezo Delario go right here.
Peyton Turner.
Peyton Manning.
Peyton Turner. Jeez.
We don't know.
Reach or
A
what?
little bit. It's a little bit. He's a good player though.
Oh man.
He's a big dude though. 6'5", 270, 35-inch arms. A lot of
The Green Bay Packers select Kyle Trask, quarterback.
finding more scheme fits. He is somebody that can replace Trey Hendrickson, who they just lost. So by schematically and what they were doing, it makes sense why they would take him. I think you could have traded back out of the first round and still gotten him, but you find your guy, you go for him.
Pick is in already for the
You
Packers.
love to see
so was a
that. See,
quick one.
they can get in and out real quick.
Who do you think you're going for?
Christian Barmore.
Christian
Have to.
Barmore?
It has to be Christian Barmore. Their defense is absolutely horrible. They need somebody to step in there and stop the run.
And at 6'6", when you put his hand down is when you really see that first step explosion. Although he's a high cut guy, highways guy, long leg, long leg.
It's a real team, bro.
You want to say real team? I'm looking at the New Jersey Devils.
Okay.
Name a better sports franchise.
Literally any franchise that's not a hockey team.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh? Really?
She does that
This
sometimes.
is mine now?
She loves those black things that you had on the table.
Oh.
She kept like taking them and bringing them into my room. She'd bring them one by one, just starting to pile.
They were when I bought the hockey net, they were like on the end of each pipe. They put together like they put those caps on.
Yeah,
She kept
she kept putting them one by one in the
Blaster season, dude.
Go, Pack, go.
Hot box and blaster season.
She's a hoarder.
She's half dark.
Aaron Rodgers.
How'd she even get that?
Probably like
Your door was closed.
maybe she like
No, I left it open.
maybe she like picked it up and like got tweaked. Like she like put like her head stuck on her. She's like, "Ah!" That's why we heard that noise.
Not gonna lie, dude. Adam Schefter's been looking a little rough lately.
Yeah, it's been on here all day. Yeah. Tired.
ESPN together. That's not even Joe Stadium.
It's a lie. Steve Green now. Stephen A. Stephen A. is the gorilla glue that holds it down. They can barely show it.
ESPN.
They're gonna hire one.
Probably gonna take all the NBC retards.
They're gonna take Barry Melrose.
Dude, like the NBC things are so bad. Like, I hope
NFL.com, 36% rated excellent draft pick and 36% rated good draft pick. So that's over 70%.
I don't see it.
Neither do I,
Let's
but
get Bob Fitzgerald.
Like I said, I hope he proves me wrong, you know. But
Terry Thorne's not winning
at the moment, I'm gonna keep my expectations low.
oh, who do you think? Who does Ryan want at the 31 pick then? Is he still going to Aziz Ojolari? Because they have 2 picks tonight.
Probably.
Bring back Suicide Boy.
Wait, how did? Oh, I was gonna say, yeah.
Cheeseheads.
I like that new announcer that Kings have. It's pretty good.
Oh, it doesn't look like a good pick. I'm seeing memes on Twitter. They go Eric Stokes, cornerback? I guess. They already have a cornerback. They need a linebacker or a defensive lineman.
Eric Stokes.
It makes sense. They need another They need another cornerback, but not right here. They need a linebacker. This is a perfect spot for Owusu Koroma. I don't know why he's still on the board. I don't know if something came out about him that just took him off people's boards, but oh man. I think you either would go Owusu Koroma or Barmore right there. Those are the two you have to go after. I don't understand this choice. They got mad at Aaron Rodgers. They're just pissing Aaron Rodgers off even more now. Because we saw them that last couple years, that every time they just get no idea what the reasoning for this pick was. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like Eric Stokes as a player. I hope he plays well, but you already have one elite guy. You don't need a second corner. I think you go second corner, maybe second round. You can find somebody. Maybe like a Kelvin Joseph in the second round. But first round, I definitely think they should have gotten Barmore or Koroma.
I'd rather have Lamar. Lamar's still better than Clark.
Or Terrace Marshall. Marshall's still on the board too. I understand he has medicals, but
Hey, Matt, who's better, Lamar or Carr?
I'd rather.
Lamar or Jimmy G?
I'll take Lamar. I'll take Derek Carr over Jimmy G.
Trey Lance is better than Lamar, dude.
You have to look at touchdowns and everything.
Now I have to listen to like, the next few years of constant Trey Lance praise. It used to be Jimmy G. Like,
I'll give it 2 years, man.
Jimmy G's not even bad, bro.
Dude.
Jimmy G is a top 20 quarterback.
You're a top 29 quarterback.
I'd say top 24.
Buffalo Bills select Louis Riddick.
Let's see who we got next. The Buffalo Bills. I just hope somebody takes a Koromoa. He should not fall out of the first round. If he makes it to Tampa Bay, that's just a travesty. They already have, what's his name? Devin White, and Levante David. If they get a Koromoa in there and they have Antoine Winfield Jr., their linebacker, their coverage ability is crazy.
They traded a pick last year for Stephon Diggs. It all adds up to the first AFC Championship game appearance since the mid-'90s when Chris Bubman made the circle against the Lions, the stuff of legend. And so, a step away, just a step away from the Super Bowl. What do they need to
It looks like a Cronkite head.
It does.
Confirm they're at Cronkite right now. Let's go. Right away. Oh, it's tomorrow. Like the virtual graduation ceremony is on Monday, but they're doing like a small like in-person thing tomorrow. But it's only for the graduates, like not even.
Yes, that's what mine's on Monday.
The profile picture for him at graduation. It's the default profile picture.
Oh yeah. The default Twitter picture.
I'm always back to my parents.
5 a.m. stay.
Josh Allen. When they get the ball in their hands, stop.
Lucas, with you in this house now, it's a friggin' circus now, dude. This whole house, it completes the whole ass circus. Everyone in this house is a clown now.
Oh, I sent it over to you.
Huh?
I'm the one who sent it over to you.
No, it's been. You just added to it.
We were like spilling out a comment, but
You get that mic for like podcasting and stuff?
And then I have it for like a lot of school assignments, because like a lot of school assignments have to have like voiceover and stuff like that. So that shit's weird, dude.
It sucks though. Yeah, they pick up like everything. Like it has to be like otherwise it's
Trask is not going to go in the first 2 rounds.
Got Trask, quarterback.
Mac Jones off the board.
Baltimore's taking Davis Mills, bro. Quarterback from Stanford. Quarterback from Stanford.
Former #1 overall prospect coming out of high school.
Boomer in that Carol. He looks.
I hope that band's getting paid well. They're paying to be there.
They get paid in publicity.
Yeah. Get awareness.
There you go. That's a good
potential, a lot to work with, and he Bills.
Yeah, I like the pick a lot. I mean, he's, from a big name program, obviously. Had, always was pretty solid, but had a good year last year. His measurements are good. And, I mean, the one thing that I guess Buffalo truly lacks is a pass rush, so he should instantly add some protection.
Him next to Ed Oliver, put him on the inside. Throw Epinesa out there, maybe throw Epinesa on the inside. You have a lot of big dudes over there from the interior.
Now, section 31. 15.5 sacks was an attention getter. Coaches seem to like him.
Yeah.
More so than scouts.
But yeah, he had a horrible pro day, bro. Couldn't jump, didn't have the bend. It looked bad.
In fact, he's got that. And he did produce 15.5 sacks in 2019, then opted out this past season. Jalen Phillips always took over as a sack guy, took his number. But Rousseau going into this year, people thought could be maybe a top 15 guy. The pro day hurt him. Here's what I think coaches see. Today's
frame and the athletic.
Yeah, Frank's quarterback's not gonna work. Kyle Trask though quarterback. Next pick, dude.
Couple more picks and we're done for the night.
They realize if they're going to get to where they want to go in the AFC, they're going to have to take down Perfect. They're going to have to take down Mahomes, and you're going to have to do it in the fourth quarter. They need rushers. They like the project that he is, but he's nowhere near finished. Yeah, he is much better on the interior than he is on the exterior. And that's 6'7", 266. I mean, he doesn't have the frame to really play in there. So, I mean,
right.
It's interesting for a guy that long. You know, when you think of a guy like Peyton Turner, right? You have another guy who's 6'6". Peyton Turner has suddenness to his move, quick feet, come on the ball, put his hand down the three-point, come on the ball. You go, okay, I see the juice. But we saw many times, like, where is it? Where's the get off? Where's the get off? Maybe someone moving inside makes it a little bit bigger. Yeah, the third doing that. You know, and he works with it there. But look, they needed it. They need those pass rushers. You laid it out perfectly.
Alright. I think there's one more thing that'll happen tonight, and that is usually the 32nd team trades out of their pick. So, who do you think trades back in the first round? Or who do you think that the Buccaneers will select? Because right now it's Chiefs. Honestly, who do you think the Chiefs are going to take? This is kind of weird. Not Chiefs, Baltimore.
Ravens?
Double up on receiver?
I don't know. They could. They got a good opportunity to do that. I mean, Terrence Marshall's still on board. And obviously, you know, I guess that quote-unquote quarterback needs weapons. So.
I mean, he's a quarterback, and he's a solid one.
If they got quarterback, Kyle Trask. They got Kyle Trask.
7 years old. How does the reality match the dream?
I mean, it's amazing, you know. First and foremost, like, God is great. God wouldn't be without his blessings.
Talking
Also, we got braces still, dude.
That's Russo.
Dude's like, let me check how old he is. It might just be 20.
I mean, I'm old in the world, you know, and I'm just super blessed and highly favored, and I'm just so thankful.
Yeah, he just turned 21 April 5th.
He's young.
What do you want Buffalo fans
Hey,
to
but
know about
April,
the work
baby.
you've
You already
been
know
doing?
about it.
Yeah, I'm born already, man. I'm gonna go out there and show up and work hard every single day. I'm bringing to Buffalo. I can't wait to compete. I just can't wait.
Worth the wait. Congratulations.
What's that?
We have 2 picks left to go in round 1. And we continue in a moment from Cleveland, the draft on ESPN.
Okay, they're going to commercial. I'm going to go stretch my legs and take a walk around my house real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty.
Quarterback. Good Trask.
Illinois Hotel of the NFL. And in part by USAA Insurance, an official insurance sponsor of the NFL.
Tailor-made or one-size-fits-all. Made to order or ready to go. With a hybrid, you don't have to choose. That's why insurers are going hybrid with IBM. With Watson on a hybrid cloud, they can use AI to help predict client needs and get the data they need to quickly design coverage for each one. Businesses that want personalization and speed are going with a smarter hybrid cloud using the technology and expertise of IBM.
Nice company of you.
What?
Celebrate Mother's Day with K Jewelers.
Clown.
And find hundreds of meaningful gifts at prices you'll love. Only at K.
Every kiss begins with kiss.
Mickey Double Stack is back in the Mickey Band for just $5. Only at Wings. T-Mobile is America's largest and fastest 5G network. And now we're America's most reliable 5G network. To celebrate, everyone can upgrade their experience with a free 5G upgrade. Trade in any working cell phone for a free 5G Samsung Galaxy. And the T-Mobile, when you switch, get unlimited 5G for the same price as a limited plan with the other guy. Free 5G upgrade. Unlimited 5G and a free 5G phone. Only T-Mobile. Before, we got started with a key. But now.
break it down. Are you ready now, right?
Before, you have to be awake to make a difference.
Before it can change the world, it has to change yours. The all-new, all-electric Volkswagen ID4.
This is why we get up on Saturday. Look forward to Sunday. And live for Monday night. It's why we believe 2 minutes. There's plenty of time.
Warriors lost to
Why
Timberwolves.
we always just want to go for it. It's why we are who we are. Why we feel the way we feel. Why we do the things we do. And why we can't wait to do them again.
Welcome back to Cleveland, where there are 2 picks remaining in round 1.
Want some beautiful, Nick? 25 games through the season. Babe.
Look at ESPN NFL. Get to know Alex Leatherwood, known as a meme connoisseur, has over 1,000 memes saved on his phone.
Hey, that's a great pick. That's a great pick, dude.
He's Ethan
And
memes.
Nick, that National League standings.
That's crazy.
That is 25 games in. Who would have thought?
Hey, let's send him a meme and then see what we get back.
Send him the
Send him a death video.
send him the SpongeBob YouTube pool.
He sends us Joey.
All right, here we go. Ravens pick is in. That could be a reach.
Should have kept Kyle Trask.
Fewest among first round DNO outside linebackers in the last 25 years, bro.
Damn, pick is already in, dude. That was quick.
Bucks got a quarterback. Bucks no, dude.
Gotcha. Coming home.
Oh, he's big too.
Thing is, he's got all the tangibles. Just
Not a sack.
0 sacks. How do you have 0 sacks?
Went to run pretty well. Is he a guy who is that natural pass rusher?
Oh, tackling times is sack.
I think that may allow him to maximize.
yo, you see the pick? Hey, did you
I
see
did
the
not.
pick? Jason Oweh to the Ravens.
Niners should still get
I like
Elijah
that.
Moore.
He had no production, absolutely no production.
No sacks. So the only DN / outside linebacker in the last 25 years to be selected in the first round is 0 sacks.
He had a lot of pressure though.
I mean, like he's got all the tangibles. Got the
Speed.
size, got the weight, got all that. But yeah, you're right.
I think his high
Doesn't
end
get the
can be
production.
G4, but his low end might just be like Barkevius Mingo.
I thought we were gonna pick like an O-line game.
Like a lot of guys have had all the highway speed and just never put it together. And especially not being able to put it together in college doesn't bode well for the NFL.
I mean, Buck's pick is already in.
Last pick of the night.
Yeah, he's trying.
He has 4 fumbles, but no sacks.
And against the run, when you talk about your defense,
After this, we're gonna go watch Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch talk about the 49ers pick.
Must do something in it.
I'm gonna go
What?
watch the 49ers. They already had a press conference. Like I'm gonna watch.
They already had a
They
press
it
conference?
during like the 10th pick.
Hope so. That's why they got him.
Players here towards the end of round 1, and we are now ready to conclude the round. The champs are the last team to go. Here's the clip.
Kyle Trask.
That's correct.
No, they're gonna pick an O-lineman.
the Super Bowl champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Joe Tryon,
Linebacker. He's an edge rusher.
Rushed the passer on percent of his snaps in 2019, opted out in 2020. We'll take a look at the tape now.
Wait, what? The Jags are on the clock?
For tomorrow.
Interesting pick. Very interesting pick.
And there's a sack right there. That's more sacks than your boy did. Hey,
This is Gardner.
What's Pierre Paul leaves? Who can I get? I need pass rush. They resign Jack Barrett. Now you have five. So now you have 3 guys this year that can get after the quarterback.
Davis Mills.
Davis Mills is not going to be picked.
No, they're just showing the highlights are showing of
Davis Mills being a bad quarterback.
Yeah,
Joe Tryon, I like him. High motor player. I mean, they're going to come off the side. I wonder how they're going to use him because if they announce him as a linebacker. I think he's a hybrid end linebacker. So I guess they can drop him back in the coverage, but I saw him more of a speed rusher. Where he turned speed into power.
I mean that Bucks
they didn't need anybody.
We started with 7 offensive players in a row. We finished the round with 5 defensive players in a row. The 5 quarterbacks all go up first 15 picks.
Wait, did let's see if the SEC thing hit. Because it was, I think, 12.5 players was the over.
Okay.
The over-under was 12.5. So let's see. Pitts, Chase, Waddle, Horn, Surtain, Smith, Jones, Leatherwood, Davis, Tony, that's 10. Harris, 11. Stokes, 12. Damn, so the under hit on that bet. Over under was 12.5. There was 12 SEC players taken in the first round. Round 2 tomorrow.
We did not get many picks right.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
We got Mac Jones, though.
I do not have a Sharpie. Cowards. What?